Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How was things? Nope, not that one. This one. Did I not change what game it is? It is. Okay. All right, everything's posted. We should be good. Let me test. Testing multi chat. Hey, it looks like it works. Okay. Do you think maybe we're getting exposed? The chance is pretty low, actually. All right, we wanted to. I'm just do it now. I'm just gonna do it now. I'm just gonna regret it now. Okay. We're gonna get out of this. We're just gonna go here. Hi, Rocco. Rocco agrees that's a good call. Ow, Rocco. I'll be 100% with that. Okay, cool. Let's get back to that grind. Anyone in chat? Let's see Rocco. He's being a menace as always on my lap. So feel free to be like, show me that cat. Also, we're like 8 points away from 10K. That's pretty sweet. Had some ideas for. Oh, right. I want to craft the other stuff on my. Whatchamacallit. Stop gaining life, Oak. Gaining life is not cool, bro. I'll keep it. Virus life for me. Oh, I didn't check my town. Oops. I said I was gonna check my votes, and then I just totally didn't do it. And I just totally didn't do it, chat. Alright. I'll try to remember to check my votes. Stop yelling. Stop your belly aching, chat. We're gonna try to drop Grace today. And see if that feels okay. I'd always try to depend on our Merc for Grace. What if there's a Grace Wrath Merc? Probably wouldn't be able to use Dorianis though. Maybe we were okay without Dorianis. Maybe we just want Grace Wrath with the toe. Dorianis is cool and everything, but I don't think that it's worth your dudes dying all the time in Harbinger Farm. You know what I mean, chat? Also, the music is being too loud, so let me know. How are things going? Don't remind me to check my town after this. I forgot to check it when I first logged on. I just want to start blasting. So anyway, I start blasting. Alright, let's go, or think about it, let's go check. Let's search differently. uh, it's bullshit. Precision Wrath for Thunderquiver. That's not really what we're looking to do. Oh well. This guy doesn't have anything we want, so I want to get to the point to where I don't need a charisma wheel anymore. I think I got rid of the other one, right? I got rid of this one. So I want to get out of here and save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points without having to give up my anointment, obviously. Because that was already expensive. And charisma's even more expensive. Charisma's like 2 divines plus. Unless like oils have gone down significantly. I turn Grace off. How does it feel? Thank you, Wise. How much does Grace actually add for me? New test. If I undo this, I'm at almost 10k. I want to lose a little bit. If I go, okay, and let's look at our evasion. Our evasion right now is 23,664. If I take this, does it go up? 37. Maybe we just don't run Grace. Don't run Grace, use a Merc that has Wrath. Even if we can't do Doriani's. Like, just having a Wrath Merc is good damage increase. I think we drop Grace. Probably what we'll have to do. Or if we pick anything else up. Grace adds a lot, though. I don't know. More than 50 monsters remaining. Oh, I missed a section in the middle. Hello, Harbinger. I've come to slay you. I think until we get the Awakened GMP, which is expensive, and that's a kind of a far off reach thing for us. Till we get that, we look for smaller, more immediate upgrades. And maybe change our gloves to be like Pierce. I think Pierce actually works out pretty well. 2 monsters raining. Alright, we'll get out of here. What's this? 4 cries grant arcane surge to allies within. That's cool. As a thing, but we're not gonna use that because we don't use arcane surge really. Cast speed doesn't really help us. Okay. We're gonna try to do POB real quick. For any POB enjoyers. Wait, import a character. Remember, we're gonna have update ready, so update. Fix Runegraph boot for beast. Alright. Mag Blast. Explosions. Mag Blast. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to get. Since we're 93. Whatever. We want to get out of here. Oh, we'll need more dexterity if we get out of there. Okay. What's our mana not? Is something not on? Okay, that's on. Precision is on. Got arc armor, spellslinger, precision, discipline, grace. Oh, I see what happened. It was enabling Vol discipline instead of discipline. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Whatever. We take this off. We lose invasion. We can put another skill in here though. Maybe like a flesh and stone. Whoa, we put in sand stance. Sand stance. It adds like 20k to the hit pool. Obviously. Okay. Versus like grace. Which adds less to the hit pool. Okay, so this is actually better in the end anyway. We can do this. That lets us drop out of there, saving us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. See? Ideally, I'd go to like another large cluster. It doesn't really matter which way it goes. Is this at 95? This is the mastery one? If I go the 5%er, 41 versus 52. You have a little more decks and stuff though, but not enough to make it matter. Also get 2 more jewel slots. This is becoming less and less worth it, by the way. The more I take out of this area. Do I need this anymore for like my hit? Hit chance is still not maxed, so yes. So yes. The easiest solution is just to take out a mastery that's the least impactful mastery. Or take off, or technically, I guess I could take off a jewel socket, right? All right, let's go to our items. We want to look at our gloves, or phantom mitts, if you may. We want to look at our influences. Let's go ahead and edit real quick. Implicit exposure. No. Rage on attack hit is supposed to be really good. Add. Nope, not add. Implicit. Fierce. Okay, if I show that I have power charges, fringy charges, onslaught, rage. Let's see how it shows at 30. Was it not adding the implicits? Oh, added. You know what? Whatever. Whatever, man. All right, add implicit rage. Rage adds a good damage. Add implicit. I don't know if this adds good damage. I think it's more of a vibe thing. So this is already an improvement over the other thing. Yeah, with the Jade Flask, it's good. I think this was a good call. Switching this over to here. This is 100% before flasks. Chat, where's suppress at? There it is, 94. Oh, is it showing because of the lucky? Chat, if I just drop lucky, do this, and then just have better flask up time, does that still go to 100%? I do. That allows me to get the other. Okay. Or I can get the invert mastery. What do we think, chat? One, I need to get another duel or another cluster. I take this off. How much do I need? Yeeks. It's like 50. I think I should do my rings eventually. Well, I don't think I need to redo my rings. I know I need to redo my rings. It'd be nice to eventually, if I don't need this, it'd be cool. But we're pretty far from that. We're 18 points off. I think my armor doesn't have yeah, so I have to recraft this to essentially get like 18. Or get some of my boots. Well, boots already have some. No, that's wrong one. Or get some of my boots and then like craft extra suppress on like here or something like that. I think I can craft some on here. I didn't need the res. Either way, I need to craft like the boots better or whatnot, and then I can move out of there. For now, this is just where we're gonna be. What do you guys think? Classic guys. So I thought too. All right. Ouch. When I get this, will I be able to drop this wheel? I can 100% drop this wheel. I would see this in crit chance, but maybe I just pick that up. Then I still have 2 points left over to muck around with. Oh, I can take the mastery. We don't curse. Maybe getting the we don't currently expose. Maybe getting the invert mastery is pretty worth it. And I'll be honest, we could pick up like the prevention thing if we want to be a little bit tankier. Oh, we grab intelligence. Boom. We're over 1,000 intelligence. Okay. I think this is pretty cool tree. We have 2 jewels to fix our to get like 13 dexterity to allow us to be able to do our thing. We can also get corrupted blood immunity, which will really help out with just not dying to corrupted blood stuff. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. First things first, chat. I am the realist. All right, let's get out of here. We'll look for the clusters first. See how much those cost. Chant passives. Also grant spell damage. Grant passives. Minimum 12. Enchant passives effect. Passive effect. Count. Give me 2 of these. Give me intelligence. All attributes. Energy shield. Attack speed. How much we got? Got 1. These should be spat passives. I'm an idiot. Passives. Intelligence. Passive. Why did no one tell me this, by the way? Chat. Expect whatever you guys next time. Passive. All attributes. Passive. Energy shield. Should I be? Let's go to craft real quick. Is there anything else that I want on a cluster? Large cluster. Spell damage. Don't care about the actual big nodes. Increased damage is okay. Evasion, energy shield, those are all okay. We won't see effect in the other thing though, to be honest. Go with that. Attributes, intelligence. Is there not an attack speed? There is not. Okay, so this one doesn't have an attack speed, so I should pick a. Let's just just see what this runs this real quick. Undevoland. Someone missed a I don't want to buy people's missed fractures. Just as a heads up to that. How much am I willing to pay for this? I think I just go for a basic one. Not one that's missed. Like go for one that I could probably roll on. Which is like we would want ideally to roll on 84, 84, 84. So we want 84, ideally. The way worst case scenario we can roll on ourselves later. Okay, so gas res is a bit of a bummer. Let's go with this one. We're overpaying a little bit because we could just buy a base and like craft it ourselves, but we're gonna do this just as a temporary fix, and then later on we can use the same one to craft on, and ideally fracture. So it'll probably serve its purpose for a bit at least. Rapture Joy is what I'm looking for. 84 Rapture Joy. Perfect. All right, so we're getting out of grace. Thank you, Trickster. We're getting out of grace. No longer want to do grace. Instead, we want to do flesh and stone in the bone, brother. Brother. We're just gonna throw this way. Also, I guess I can check out real quick while I'm thinking about it. First, Sniper's Mark. Do we need it? How much does Sniper's Mark cost? The mana cost is 50. We have that. If I add Enhance, are we still good? Oh, right. Let's go back to Pinnacle. I'm an idiot. That's what the issue is. I was like, man. Okay. I think we can still cast it. So we might change around our. We might not use Inspiration anymore. We'll see how it goes. But here we want to cry. 1 red, 1 green, 2 blue. Perfect. Now we can get out of this area. It's gonna break some stuff for a second. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. We get out of this. Get out of this. Get out of this. This becomes this. My shorter point, or did I miss something? Not at that. Not this. Oh, we take these off. You go invert mastery. Still missing a point. But did I help a Lyra? Is that the issue? It's like, oh yeah, maybe that's not passives. Chat your shit smart. Chat, we didn't do deal with the bandits. We helped a Lyra, I think. Okay. So we'll probably go undo that. Get the extra one from nothing yet. We'll have to see when we fix our armor how it looks. I guess an easier solution for right now would be to grab some dexterity. Intelligence lightning damage for 1 point. Not bad, I guess. Let's just grab some. I'm sure I have some dexterity in here. Dexterity. Dexterity. That should be enough for us to be able to equip our stuff just to see what distances look like. Okay, so removing the layer thing wouldn't be that bad. We probably need to get more fire res eventually. Quests. Need an onyx amulet and 20 regrets. Exactly how many regrets I have. Big smart now. Alright, resistances, we're still good. Fire is only barely though, so we're not really looking to get more fire. Probably in like our jewels. Oh, we're out of gold. Oh right, let's go to our town. XD. Then we'll come back and start fixing the rest of our stuff. Let's go around do our town real quick. No divines. No divines. 3 divines. Let's go. We want to send 12,500. 100. 12,500. All right. That's all running. I don't think we need. Oh, shrub. I'll give her disenchant or some stuff. As we gained some divines already today. We're rich. We're rich, chat. But we're rich, I mean I'm rich. And I think some of you are actually think much more well off than I am in this game. Or in real life too, to be honest. Who knows? I've got to identify stuff, so don't throw it away. Almost, I think we're done with this. Other dust now? Perfect. Okay. What we'll do now is we're going to take this. Grab all these jewels. What's identified? All right, we're gonna go identify this one. And we're just gonna spam this stuff. Healthy mind jewel. Those are so cheap right now. Put in like a 40. Sells great. All right. Let's toss all these in here. See if I get spammed. If I get spammed instantly, then regrets. Uh, you want it? This thing. Drop these over here. I don't want these. They don't. I don't think they sell for anything, so I'm just gonna chunk them out. Chunk them out. Chunk them out. Oh. Okay. That means this stuff. Chunk it. Well, I guess I can take that. That could still stay. All right, we get all these unique tools out of here. Also get all these clusters out of here. I want this just to be abyss and regular jewels. Cool beans. You can go in here. Honestly, you guys aren't selling. Oh, so we'll just throw you on the ground. Howdy, Abby. We're making a mess in our town right now. Don't look at the ground. We're littering. Let's see. Oh, let's see if I have make sure I have these in this stash already. Oh god, I can't see. Okay. I don't have those in the stash already. Let's corrupt this. I don't know what I want to hit on corruption, but let's just do it. Well, definitely ain't that. Definitely wasn't that, chat. Alright, so this is gonna be our new dust. You are now dust. Dust. Alright. And then we have this dust, which is no longer dust. We can put it. We're gonna make you guys 11. You guys 12. You guys 15. I think you're already 15. You guys 13. 15. This is what we do with our stuff. Start dusting stuff. We just make things a little bit cheaper over time. If they sell, great. If they don't, also fine. All this stuff we need to move down to like a different tab, but let's fix it first. Okay, so we want this one right here. This. We want it to be 40. Is that where we're at? Yeah, we're at 40. We're gonna throw all this in the 40 area. We need to start cleaning up space, gang. That's not gonna be trash. That's fine. This, I think we're actually just going to put somewhere as like a little dump area. We're not gonna make this a dump cell tab anymore. I don't know. Unknown. There we go. And then this also is going to be changed a bit. So I think these are good to stay at as high price. Like let's like this color better. That's strong and simple. How's it going, Abby? How's your morning going so far? I guess I can put the 5 chaos one down here. That doesn't kind of bother me, even though it also bothers me that the color is different. You know what? You're right. It's just, even though I know it's for yellow beast, let's just make it like this, and I'll just no beast go in there. It's fine, chat. You know, 100 C tabs probably will do. This is probably good for like a. Maybe I'll put this for like 2 divine. Let's do 1.5 actually. One. Let's do it here for a bit. 0.5. Move you down a bit. We're gonna put you down to say 9 divine. I can just go into the junk tab. That can go into the junk tab. I'm not gonna check the price. I really liked this. You know, it's really likes this, so we're gonna move it down, or move this down too. Despair on hit on an opal ring is weird. Oh, we're getting lots of trade offers. Look at all our stuff selling now, guys. Hold on. We're actually getting deals. Okay, Cookie. This guy wanted efficacy support. This guy wanted the other thing. You guys, you just move your things down a little bit in price, and then you'll get like a random sales. This is why I don't bother doing the whole pricing everything. It takes too much time. I just throw shit into a thing. If it sells, great. If it doesn't, we'll move it down later, and maybe it'll sell later. Worst case scenario, it all turns to dust or it goes to standard. One of the other will happen. All right. I'm cool with all this being into 50, so that's fine. I still want this to be one divine, I think. You can go to like we'll make like an 80 or whatever. Lower. We'll say also you can go lower. You can go lower. You, I think we're gonna keep like this. I just put you in there yesterday, so put you on the hat section. All right, this will now be. Do we want 100? Let's start with 100, I guess, and then we can move stuff down to like 80 or whatever afterwards if we want to. All right, this stuff can all go in here. I just put slave drivers into my thing, so. You know what? Whatever. I'll keep the slave drivers. They're mine now. Okay, Dumpy is Queen-esque. Right, let's move the beasts. We'll move our beasts into like the black tab. That'll be our beast tab. That'll be where we store our extra beasts. Face the beast. Rocco's here. Everybody, Rocco's here. Rocco Town, Rocco Town. Everyone likes Rocco's Town. It's a baby. Yeah, he's a baby. Oh, Rocco, you a baby? No. I'm a grown man.
I have arrived.
Tyler's literally gonna spend all of his money on just bits to play soundboard every time. Meowdy, Tyler. I'm out of bits right now. Gotta refill them. Adding a soundboard to the stream is how I make the money. It's all of just Tyler doing it. Tyler's desire to just have cool little sound bits is keeping the stream alive. Appreciate the bits, my guy. Welcome to the stream. We just went through our tabs, cleaned everything out, whatnot. I was like, things are a giant mess. I cleaned out 2 of my dump tabs, so I made a new dust one. And I essentially just moved everything down by like 1 price point. Got like, see it? There we go. Got like multiple trades from just moving things down in price. Like the whole tab, not like the actual items. I was explaining that. I think only Abby was here, but I was explaining. I was like, this is why I don't individually price stuff out. I just throw shit into a tab. And then after a while, I'll just move them down a little bit. And if things sell, great. If they don't, awesome. But I'm not gonna price out hundreds of items. That'll slow shit down way too much. Also threw a bunch of unique jewels around the ground that and some clusters. But like, don't look at all the shiny trash. It's fine. So I wanted this to be just for Abyss and regular jewels. Speaking of which, actually, I'm gonna leave them there. The ones that are in the other tabs, they can just slowly filter their way down to eventually be in there. It'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Also, I corrupted some jewels. I got a healthy mind, but they're only going for like 30, 40 chaos now, so not as cool as they are like the divines early. All right, we are good in town now. Let's go back to doing the upgrades we were doing for our character. Because we did some changes already. We added another cluster. We got out of this area.
Bird up!
At least you're out of bits. I got more bits. Good news, everyone. I purchased more bits just now. That one was loud, though. Hopefully it wasn't too loud for the stream. Bird up. In fact, I'll just turn... I need to put limiters, I think, on stuff. I need to add that to my list of to-do list for stuff for tomorrow. Yeah, even with the bits thing, I want to add a limiter to it to where it doesn't bust out people's eardrums. It has a max volume that it reaches and then stops. What else were we looking to do? Oh, we need to buy an enhance. Enhance. There's unhinged sounds. Yeah, I know there are a lot of unhinged sounds. There's like a bunch of milk ones. If you want to get milked and that kind of stuff. Abby loves those. If it ever gets like out of hand, I can always change it to like a curated list where I only pick a certain amount of sounds. But right now it's just you pretty much using it, so I'm fine with it. Whatever. If you do a weird one every once in a while, it's like I'm getting spammed 24/7 with it. Unless you're shelling out like hundreds of dollars. Enhance. I was like, what am I looking for again? Enhance. Let's buy an uncorrupted one. Would be cool. And then I'll just level it up. Oh, that one's uncorrupted. Is a little more expensive. That guy probably got spammed. Thank you for following VTX Trippy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. Oh, everyone do it at the same time. Oh, I need to find a new bit to make y'all cringe. But for now, we're just gonna stick with the AU thing because I think it's hilarious. How's the league treating you? Pretty good. I mean, I'm usually slow at doing stuff anyway, but I'd say it's going pretty well. Had a good league start. League start worked out really well. I'm on my second build now, and I'm kind of like leveling it up and changing as I go. Working pretty well. How'd your league go for you so far? I need to. Oh, I need to get actual jewels. These are just placeholders because I need dexterity to make sure my gear worked properly. I'm pretty good so far. Hell yeah. What build are you playing now, and what did you start with? Or if it's the same thing, that's fine too. I say we're pretty chill dudes here. A lot of my viewers end up playing just Righteous Fire the entire time. Well, actually, I guess it's not very chill because it's really hot, but you get it. You get it, chat. How much dexterity do we actually need? So I can look at it. 13. This isn't giving me a dexterity, right? Well, it gives me 6% attributes, but 22. So about 22-ish. League started. MS is it just a ching noise? Thank you, Tyler. Assuming that's Molten Strike Ascendant, moves to Armor Stacker back on day 2. Armor Stacker, day 2. This guy must have $1 billion. Yeah, no, Molten Strike. Yeah, that's what I assumed. You just reset Molten Strike to Zenith, because most people are doing that version, but I guess you're just doing regular Molten Strike. Gave Abby some bits to play on stream. Oh, you gifted bits to somebody? That's what that noise was? Got it. But Armor Stacker early on, you must be rich. You must have the best money making currency in the game. That's not me. We make okay money. We're all right. We have a Mirror Shard, but that's like from a random ship. Not Zenith, not Two-Handed Enjoyer. Yeah, I'm not a big Slam Enjoyer either. I played Zenith Sellers launch, and I was like, this was cool, but I don't think I want to do this anymore. I mirrored my helmet today. Yeah, this guy's rich. Trippy's rich. There's a cool wand for mirrors up there. Yeah, Mr. Moneybags. Yeah. Or Mrs. Moneybags. You never know. Oh, I had constant. Yeah. The closest I've gotten to a mirror so far is a mirror shard in my entire PoE career. This is the first mirror shard I've ever gotten. Never had a mirror. This is it for me. This is it. I'm really cool. Bonk, but cute. Are you gonna show me your hat? Is this you trippy? Jesus, look at that synth mods. Aura gems, reservation multiplier, non-curse effective aura skills. Good old bunch of plus to levels. Intelligence, 507. What do you Federal Quest? That's fine, yeah. That's pretty sweet. All white sockets. What a dream. And 30 quality. Yeah, what a helm. Tyler, why don't you just have this helmet for your RF? Just use this helmet for RF, Tyler. Think how much aura effect you could have. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, just go pick one up at the store real quick, bud. Yeah, probably not. But his aura's in it. The auras aren't bad. He's using Scion RF. So like the energy shield still counts for Scion RF stuff. At least. He's doing the strength stacking Scion R Righteous Fire from Captain Lance. Yeah, it's expensive. He league started it. Like I said, we're not big money makers here, but he wanted something that he can kind of just play the whole league and invest a little bit into over time. And I mean, that's Scion RF allows you kind of like to build into that. So yeah, he's over 11k ES right now. I think he has like 2,000 strength so far. So pretty good. Also, you would think armor stacking would use an armor helmet, but I guess I don't know anything about armor stackers. I guess is the thing. I guess just the amount of aura effect you get helps your determination out. I've always avoided stackers just because people are like, these are way too expensive. You shouldn't do this unless you're multiple mirror budget. And I was like, well, I never have a single mirror, so I don't think I'm gonna do multiple mirrors. Armor stackers are just aura stackers, basically huge gray spots. All aura all the time. Ayo, Marshall. One of the new viewers showed me their mirror helmet they mirrored. I think he said yesterday, and I was like, someone's a juicer. They're over here just pumping out mirrors. I'm over here bragging I have a single shard. This guy's over here already mirroring and stuff. Cool too, right? Right, guys? Right. Also, chat, what else would I want on a jewel? Not a cluster jewel, just regular jewels. I need dexterity, so dexterity is going to be one of them. That's jewelry. Nodders, here we go. Yeah, just a casual 4 billion DPS. My week 2 POB. I say multiple voices. 5 passive voices. All right, you should get the better voices. Just go ahead and throw it. And you have 3 of them. Jesus. All the tattoos. Avoid being stunned. What? Energy shield. Energy shield. One passive is 2 mirrors each. I refuse. I mean, you're almost there, you know? Good old CI. How much armor do we have? 863k armor. 90 all res. Yeah, you gotta get all the preservation efficiency stuff. Didn't come over here and grab this one. You don't even have this one. If I say you're actually missing a few of them. Stuck in ads. Give me a few. I mean, I appreciate people who don't have like a way to block the ads. It doesn't. It helps a little bit to keep the stream alive. So I appreciate anyone that watches the ads. I'm sorry that they're so long. I hope that one day I'm large enough as a streamer to where I don't need to depend on ads as much, and I can turn it down to the minimum setting. I feel bad already that it's on like the setting it is right now. But like I said, hopefully one day I can turn it to the minimum setting, or like not do it as much at all. But right now, that's just the way things are. I think. This build looks cool though. I would never be able to smite. Yeah, I think the aura effect. Aura. You're from ad prison. I don't mind watching them. Yeah, like I was kind of explaining to people who are already subbed. I was like, I feel bad that I have to run ads, especially as much as I do. But try to keep the stream alive. Hopefully one day, if I get large enough, I can like turn it down to the minimum setting and not have to worry about it as much. But I appreciate people who watch them. Thank you. We run. Is this all showing the same chest? Yeah, okay, it is. Make it even once large, adds for like 50% of streamer income. That's fair. Obviously, not much right now because I don't have a lot of viewership, but maybe it's better later on. But even then, like, I don't need like, I'm not doing this to try to be like, I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be Ninja or PewDiePie or Kai Cenat, other big people's names that I might know. Um, I would just like to do this as a full time job to replace the small income I made otherwise. So if I get to the point to where I can sustain that and be comfortable, that's all I really want. 3 components of the attack. Got it. This is cool though. Oh, and your merc. What do you have in your merc? Merc stuff. All good stuff. Cool though. This seems very expensive, and I will never be able to afford this build. But I'm glad you were able to afford it in 2 weeks, and I'm glad you're having probably a good time. What do you do? What do you farm right now with this? Like, do you do like deep delve or anything, or you just kind of like do whatever juice you want to do? Oh, wait, we look at the items. It's not even double corrupted. This is a regular mage blood. Good old fracture. The memes. Grace aura effect. It's all just mana reservation stuff. Yeah. Introspection, mana reservation. Introspection, mana reservation. Oh, true. You went necromancer and what's the other one you went? Champion. Honestly, I thought aura stackers would want to go to the new guardian that has the aura efficiency nodes. Doesn't show it on here, but this is supposed to be ore efficiency now. But once again, I don't know enough about it. You know more than I do. Cool. New Guardian sucks compared to old Guardian. Sag. Forgot what I was doing originally. I don't know, Cobalt Jewel. Sounds good. Oh, we're a Wander. Maybe we don't want Cobalt Jewel. That's not the right thing. Probably want maximum energy shield, though. You said dexterity. Maybe attack speed, I guess, would be a good third. I think we just go for the 2, though. Yeah, dexterity. Maybe dexterity int. What's your best upgrade right now? Like, if I were to upgrade something, or currently the best item that I have? Because what I'm most proud of is I fractured this helmet yesterday myself. If I were to upgrade something, I mean, obviously, Mage Blood's probably the biggest amount of money upgrade, or getting the mirror wand that's floating around. For instackers, like I can literally show you a PoE Ninja, the one that everyone's doing, but like nothing that I can do. So not too worried about it. I will farm there eventually. Is the big thing, and I like the progress of getting there. With my DPS, like the top, all these top guys pretty much have the same exact wand, and it's this one right here. This wand is dirty. Yeah, it's a very nice wand. So that would probably be the biggest upgrade eventually. But I have a lot of smaller things I need to get. Like I need to get like a Simplex eventually. I need to get like a Helical with Clownish Touch. I need to get a Mage Blood. All that kind of stuff is upgrades. But I was happy I was able to get like a decent helmet. Like I said, Simplex is so expensive. I haven't even looked at Simplexes because I didn't want to look at. I didn't want to see it. How much are non-mirrored Simplexes right now? Because obviously you wouldn't want to unless you get someone's brick mirror one. That's also fine. If I were to try to craft one, how much is it? Almost a mirror. All right, guys, we're going back to heist. We said we weren't going to do heist anymore. We're heading back to heist. Yeah, it's gone up apparently. It's not. I don't want to pseudo. That's not what I wanted. Forgot what I was looking for earlier. Let's put this over here on this one screen. Get back to the heist dungeon. Yeah, we might have to go back to the heist dungeon. I mean, the league's gonna go on longer, and then some books are gonna become more rare because there's even less heisters, and all the ones that are bought are gonna be bought. In the Valdo dungeon again. Oh yeah, that's fair. You're probably juiced enough to farm like Valdos and get like shit tons of currency from that. Once I finish my 5 ways to 100, Valdo dungeon I go. This guy's insane. Trying to make sure there's nothing else I want from over here as like possibility. Our Sacker excels at top DPS check for all those that are super cheap. Yeah, as the ones that people don't want to do on most builds. Yeah. What the thing about currency is once you get a build that has a lot of currency invested into it, you can just make a lot of currency for relatively cheap, from what I understand. We're just not that guy, chat. We're just not that guy. That's okay, chat. Don't be discouraged. We're here for the vibes. That what do we say? We're not mage bloods per hour. We're vibes per hour here because we're old gamers. We're all old, chat. I could do 5 div profit maps in about 2 minutes, but I'm too much of a pussy to do the high profit ones, like the voided ones. You scared? I'd be scared too, to be honest. Vibes and chill. Yeah, that's what we do here. Chat. I'm totally doing stuff on the live stream besides just looking at pretty stuff. Don't yell at me. I gotta make sure you guys aren't stealing my cool jewels that I'm trying to buy. You know. My super fancy rich jewels. Why are both of these fire? That's so weird. Honestly, I might just go for the cheap one real quick. See if that guy wants to respond. You want to let me give you a little donation? Not taking donations right now. We will eventually do a community build thing, but right now, kind of just enjoying the little vibe. But we will do a community build maybe like a month or so from now before we start our private league, because we eventually are going to go into a group self-found private league and whatnot. We'll probably do a community build before that. Yeah, there's a streamer who commonly raids us, named Radiant Fishy, and he has a lot more viewers than it because he's been streaming for I don't know how long, but I just started this league. But he had a bunch of viewers, and they all did group self found since the league started, and they're a bunch of juicers. They already got like 3 mage bloods in their private league and stuff. Those guys are insane. So I was like, I want to do a private league. Next active viewers, I was like, hey, what do you guys want to do for like a subscriber reward kind of a thing? And the top thing so far was they wanted to do a private league together. I was like, I can do that for like a subscriber goal. So I actually need to put that somewhere on the profile. $27 to go until I have only one level 100 character. I do not hit 100 often. We're softcore players for a reason, guys. Also, I don't do 5 ways. I never do 5 ways like at all, just because I find it's really boring for me. I know it's a quick way to level, and it's very easy for people, but it's so boring. Okay, chat, are we good now? Are we good now? We're barely overcapped for fire res. I can switch a little bit cold over if I want to, but probably just gonna say fuck it and run it. I think that's all the changes I want to make this morning before we got into playing. I believe that's all the changes I wanted to make. I'm gonna go with yes. And we're gonna live La Vida Loca. Live in La Vida Loca. Let's make sure I don't need to flip any more jewels, actually. That's a good point. Actually, quick question for any people who might know. The inversion mastery for elemental thing right here, where you treat elemental resistance as inverted, is that before or after penetration? Like, so elemental penetration. Will it invert it and then penetrate further, or is it penetrate first, then invert? Before pen. I think that's what I saw Reddit once as well. So that's why I was making sure that that's correct. Hopefully it is. I know it's I think the curses happen afterwards. Also, you're lightning. Yes, I am lightning, correct. For the most part, lightning. I mean, we're end stackers, so we have a good bit of lightning. It's mostly lightning, yeah. It is. I haven't set him up perfectly or anything, but I have this guy. He's only like -50. That being said, I don't know if I really care to run this. I might just do a non Doriani's Merc and have someone run with Wrath around. I'm testing things out, but yeah, Doriani is pretty huge. Let me say the damage isn't like too bad right now. I'm farming obviously only tier 16s and stuff because laziness and don't like Harbinger just because I want more fraction orbs. But I might just drop Doriani's eventually and do a different mercenary. Oh, we didn't recraft our gloves. That's the other thing we have to do. Let's go back out. Let's go back out. I want to re-implicit my gloves because I want to use Rage on hit for one of them, and I think Pierce was the other one I was looking for. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm getting out of the Doriani thing anyway, so that's fine if it is counterintuitive. It's whatever. Because while it's obviously a powerful mechanic, I don't know. I think I'd rather run a different mercenary and not have to worry about them dying. Honestly, I was vibing to the music and I forgot what I was doing. Hopefully, I didn't roll over what I was trying to look for, which I don't remember which one's which, but I know what 2 bonds I want. Honestly, the intelligence thing probably isn't bad either. Oh yeah, I'm at 1K intelligence now, which is pretty cool, guys. House Pierce, that's the one I want there. Okay. This one is I want it to be Rage on hit, I believe. Quick strike chance for attacks might be not bad until I can maybe I do quick chance for attacks, so I'll roll over it again. So I'm not crit capped right now, I don't think. What's Intimidate do again? Let's find out. Maybe take increased attack damage. Not bad. And what's a nerve do? Spell damage. Got it. Yeah, attack damage versus spell damage. Attack speed's not bad. This is not wanting to give me the one thing I want. Rage on hit. There we go. We hit it, chat. We're super smart gamers. We know what we're doing. Right, chat? Alright. I think we're good now. We have the things we want. There we go. Feels a little better, I think. I'm raging, chat. I'm so angry. Oh, I need to go beat up that nerd, man. Where's he at? Come here, Oak. Don't hide behind the tent, Oak. Get out here. Eventually, we'll have to switch into like a single target setup, but for right now, we're farming vibing. I think we don't need to worry about single target until we go into like T17 or Uber farming kind of a thing. For now, I think just going chaotic is fine. Look at all those ancient shards. For sure we'll get a mage build from ancient shards, gang. For sure. Oh, are we maxed on Nico juice, actually? We are. Okay, so we have to go into the mines after this. We don't have to go to the mines, but we're going into the mines. I'm sending us into the mines. If you don't enjoy Delve content, come to the wrong place. Oh, I'm getting hit by something. Ooh, right, I can change my Pantheon now. We're immune to corrupted blood, gang. Someone has to remind me to do that when I get out of here, though. So I will forget 100%. We also changed off of we don't use Grace. We switched to Flesh and Blood so we can get out of Charisma wheel. But our intelligence now also scales our invasion rating, so it's not bad. As long as we stay in our bubble, our good old Arctic shell, we're fine. What's your next goal, though? Just farming Valdo's maps, Trippy? Or do you have another build you're going to try to do afterwards? Or do you have like a lot more money to sink into Armor Stacker, so you're just going to be doing that for a while? We'll invest into Armor Stacker. Hell yeah. Stormy Zealot's okay. I think I need to find a better mercenary, though. Got 20 mirrors to go to make max. True. Gotta get all those one passive voices. Do you play other games? Like, are you a PoE2 enjoyer, or you play only PoE1? It's like your main thing? Hate PoE2. Yeah, that's the general consensus for most people that play PoE1. Honestly, I mean, I'll say it multiple times, but I'm not the biggest fan of the current existence of PoE2. But I have hopes that they'll eventually turn it around once they add more content to it, and maybe some like balance changes go through it. So I'll try out the new patches as they come in, but I'm not gonna play as much as I play as PoE1, especially not until at least the full launch happens. Okay, hours PoE, I'm faithful to her. I miss my wife. Yeah, I'm only like 3.5k hours, but I do like this game. I mean, there's just more to do. I like a lot of the mechanics of the game a lot better right now, but I'll always give the other game a try. Speaking of being faithful to PoE, though, did you see good old Chris Wilson started like a new a game company, and they're hiring for like an ARPG art designer CEO? Yeah, I was like, interesting. I'm trying to see what. I'm always open for competition unless the competition is Blizzard. I will not play a Blizzard game. I'm good. Not anymore. Besides their terrible practices, I've been burned too many times by their recent games in the last several years. I'm no longer buying their games. But I'll try another ARPG that comes in the market. Like I tried a little bit of Last Epoch. So if anything else pops up, I will. And I played Grim Dawn forever ago. I haven't played it recently though, so maybe I should get back into it. It's probably vastly different than when I originally played it. But I'll probably primarily play PoE. I just love this game so much. I learned, even with my 3,000 hours in here, I know it's not like a lot for some people. I've learned like so much stuff every time I play. Because there's just so much shit going on. Which for some people is overwhelming, but for me, I find it intriguing. Titan Quest 2 is going to be solid, hopefully. I never played the original Titan Quest, actually. Honestly, I also didn't know Titan Quest was an ARPG. I primarily came from like Diablo 2 was my first ARPG. Played a little bit of Diablo 3 and was like, this isn't it, and that's when maybe we go into like PoE instead. Didn't play 4. I played a little bit of Torchlight, but not Infinity, or the new one that's out. I think the original like Torchlight 1 and 2, which are kind of like ARPG-ish. And I played Grim Dawn and Last Epoch. Those are like the main ones I've played that's like ARPGs. Titan Quest 2, though. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, also I need to turn the game screen on. No one told me I was on the wrong one. Is the original Titan Quest still fun to play? And possible? Oh, it's in my library. Titan Quest Anniversary Edition's in my library, apparently. Oh, Titan Quest 2 is on my wish list already. Already on my wish list, gang. Oh yeah, I remember this. This looks really pretty. Yeah, I'm down to play it whenever it comes out. When's it supposed to be released? Steam doesn't have a date available. Does it have like a estimate online somewhere of like Q4 of next year kind of thing? Yeah, I mean that's the same thing with like MMOs. Like at a certain point, people have such a huge backlog on like WoW and that kind of stuff. I don't like WoW, but like people have such a huge backlog on it, so much time invested into it, so much content there. It's hard for you to break in and find like as much success. But I think if you go in with the mind of being like, we're not going to be the next, big name in it. Like we'll build a solid base and keep getting updates, and maybe a couple of years down the road we'll actually have some solid stuff. But there's no way to keep up with like the amount of content that a game that's been out for many years has. Like Last Epoch, there's just not a lot to do. Like you can grind to the end game and then boom, we get like done. Maybe in a couple of years they'll be at that stage where you can do it, but right now not so much. Unless you have like unless you come up with some kind of really cool new mechanic that no one has ever else thought of. But for a lot of people, that's just not going to be it. And it has to be a mechanic that actually people care about. Just because it's cool to you doesn't mean it's cool to like a global market, you know? Probably end of next year. Okay. I mean, they should probably try to. I'm not sure when PoE 2 is trying to get out, but they should probably try to get out before PoE 2 full launches happens. I kind of wish PoE 2 wasn't an ARPG. I think I said it before, and I'll say it again. I kind of wish they just made like a single-player RPG or like a co-op RPG kind of thing in PoE's world. That way you can make it like a slow Souls-like grindy thing they want to do, without all the necessary like ARPG aspects of it, and they can tell like the story and stuff like of the world a little bit better. It feels like that's kind of what they wanted to do. Was they wanted to go more into like the slow grind of things, with like a campaign. I feel like they would have just been better as like an ARPG or like a co-op RPG kind of thing. and just kept like Path of Exile as their ARPG market. Someone tell Mark Roberts I said it. Let me speak to Mark Roberts. I have a great idea. Oh, sorry. Let me speak to Jonathan. I don't know his last name. He's actually over PoE too. Jonathan, it's time to pivot. Like I said, I'm also just big fan of like single player RPGs in general. Like this year, Expedition 33 was really fun. Had no idea what it was about. Saw one ad for it on like a Twitch stream, and I was like, "What is that?" And I looked into it, and I was like, "I'm gonna buy this," because I had nothing else going on at the time. Love that game. Probably the game of the year for me. Unless something else surprises me, I don't think anything else that's planned to come out this year is going to beat it. That I know of, kind of a thing. Oh, guys, we said we were going to go to the mines. No one reminded me. You sons of bitches. Y'all didn't want to go to the mines. I know it. We're going to the mines, gang. It's going to happen. A touch of God. Cool thing about the War Priest is you can give them that helmet that gives them +1 Holy Relics, which I think is pretty sweet. He said, I mean, he has to give Smite, which gives an aura buff for damage, right? He doesn't have anything else that I really care about. Ah! Oh, we didn't change our things either. We need to change to where we're immune to burning ground. We no longer need bleed. It's getting chaotic in here. So one fun thing I did learn last night while I was just... I didn't go to bed until like 3 o'clock in the morning. Kinetic Blast, if you put like Pierce or Fork or Chain on it, it'll continue through the target, but it'll still like... the explosion will impact the original target too, so it helps with your clear a little bit if they have like Fork or something on it. I ended up getting just Pierce in the gloves as a simple thing. But it looks like it might be helping with like the bigger packs. I think it's clearing a little bit better than it was yesterday. The rage definitely helps too. We love raging against the machine. Marshall, why are you on a warden? I was looking at this and I was like, what's weird about this? Marshall changed my mind. Marshall, what are you doing? For Trippy, who's new, and if anyone else is new in the chat, Marshall's somewhat regular at this point. I think Marshall's been here every day I've streamed, actually. Marshall has not really made it through the campaign in his SSF run, other than like 1 or 2 characters. But he's started like 5-6 characters at this point. Ellie hit the spectrum. Marshall, you don't have to do this to yourself. You could just play a build, bud. Marshall's just really getting that campaign practice. He's getting ready for the gauntlet. That's what it is. Marshall's actually a secret gauntlet runner. I forgot. Return to have. Nice. We love being back. Alright. Chat, this time for realsies, we're going to the mines. I remember myself since you guys didn't remind me about it. And that's what we're doing, gang. Also, we're changing this mastery. Because we're now running Corrupted Blood. We don't need that anymore. We want this one. Yearning for the mines. I am. I constantly yearn for the mines. I need to get work on my stun immunity. Actually, maybe that's what my next point should be. Actually, I don't have it anymore. Never mind. XD. I need to work on stun immunity though. I can always go 1, 2 and grab it here. I've never actually delved. It's okay. I'm not like a deep delver. I don't. So as you learned from probably talking to me so far, I'm not a hardcore grinder. I just come here and I do things that I think are fun. A lot of mechanics that I enjoy, like delve and stuff like that. I mostly do it because I would rather farm a little bit to save myself from doing as much trade it and whatnot. Like all the mechanics I enjoy farming, from like the Atlas tree and stuff. Like I like Harbinger because I can get like my own little fracturing orbs or like annulls and stuff, and I don't have to trade them for as much. I like Delve because fossils are really fun. Tainted currencies are really good for Beyond. And then the other strategies I usually like are like Harvest, which is also that currency thing, and then Essence, and then Heist. I think those are my big ones. I also do a little bit of Ritual. But I don't do like a lot of the like grinder. Like I don't like Abyss. I don't like Legion. Expedition's okay, but I don't really care for it as much. I understand you can get like a good bit of like bubblegum currency, but I just Expedition would be like the same experience of me playing Heist. One's just a mapper, and one gets a little cool little chill zone. But yeah, so I don't know a lot about like, oh, this is the best way to delve. I just come down here and I just have a good time. I just go play around in the mines. I'm not a deep delver. I just float around and kill stuff, and occasionally I get some cool loot. Like early on in the league, I think it was like within week 1, I got a chest with fractured +1 max specters on it. Sold that baby for 22 divine. That was pretty sweet. Big gains. I need to put my auto reply on when I go in delve. I forgot to do that. That guy is probably gonna have to wait. I love delve. I like the things that kind of give you. I love breaking up monotony. So like I can't just say in like how people are like, oh, you farm this strategy, like in 100 maps, like this is the amount of profit you get. And I can't do that. I have a bad attention span. I like to do things that take me out of the maps for a little bit. So like, as much as I enjoy mapping, I don't want to do the same task the entire day. So like mapping a little bit to my bars full of juice, and I'd empty that out, then go back to maps for a little bit. Same thing with like heist. I'll map until I feel a little bit bored, then I'll go do some heist for a bit. All that kind of vibes. Okay. Auto reply. I'm in delve. Please tell. Let me know if you are okay to wait. See if this guy wants item still. Probably not. But it's been a few minutes. He probably spammed 4 other people by now. But yeah. There we go. Also, my first build, I don't know. I don't know how Trippy found me in the first place, but my first build was Wintertide Brand Elementalist, and that's what I league started with. I don't know if you came from like one of those videos or something like that, and that's how you found me, or if you just happened to be scrolling through people on Twitch. I'm like, this guy looks different. Hell yeah. Well, I am a chill streamer, and I do have a low amount of viewers, so what? I fit the bill. Hell yeah. Well, if you end up like hanging out, we stream pretty much every day. Honestly, weird timing, but tomorrow is my only day I don't stream. I take a Wednesday off to do like have stuff my wife needs help with, or just like take a little break. Because lately I've been streaming 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day. So it's nice to take a little break to kind of catch up on other stuff. So we'll be not streaming tomorrow, but we'll be back on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or not Wednesday again. So you can always feel free to hang out. We stream quite often and quite a lot. I need to make a list of things I need to get done tomorrow. Now I think about it. I need to put up the subs or follower goal. Maybe both. Maybe like hit one or the other. I don't know. We'll see. To where we can show when will we get a private league kind of thing going. I also need to push out more content onto YouTube. Actually, yesterday, I don't think anyone was around, to be honest. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna ask anymore. But if you guys have any opinions on what kind of content you'd like to see, probably not Trippy's 10,000 hours. And I'm mostly geared towards probably newer players, because Trippy probably knows 1,000 more things better than I do. But if any people have any content maybe that would be good, that they find lacking, let me know. I was thinking about doing something similar to what I hear Ziz does, which is like it's like a PoE university kind of thing where you just kind of teach new players stuff. Never actually watched the videos, so I don't know what kind of content's actually in them. But I've had a lot of new players come here, especially people from PoE 2 or Diablo 4, asking about the game. I think I want to make some YouTube content around that. So if you guys have suggestions around what to share to new players, let me know. Also, I need to get a second webcam so I can set it up. So we can do a cat cam. Where is he? I heard him. Is he behind me? Actually, can't see. By the way, Trippy, we have 8 cats in this household. They often will visit the stream, especially one of them specifically. Rocco loves to come on stream. So if you enjoy cats, we have a lot of those. And we'll also not take a little break just to give them attention, show them the chat. Rocco's the star of the show. I love being able to stand in one spot and just press a button, hold down a button, and then things just die. It's very nice. I'm gonna take the flask off my filter at this point. I was grabbing a bunch of bases, but now I think I have so many bases I don't need more. Like I'll never craft that many bases. Also, I will be putting a poll into the Discord later for people who are in the Discord to determine what we actually want to do for this little goal. I'm assuming people want to do the private league. But I know some other suggestions were given. If you have other suggestions besides what was said already, Let me know what you would like for have like a sub or follower goal kind of reward. Happy to put it into the poll and see what everyone would prefer. Because obviously I'm doing this for the award for you guys for supporting me, so I like it to be something you guys enjoy, not just something that I want to do. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do something weird that I don't want to do. I'm not going to be like, do a foot cam stream. What I Gabby would want. Only feet. No. He said not that one. He said not that one, Marshall. I love the little frosty effect of the energy shield being when you have frost showed up. I wish I had it all the time. It looks really cool. I understand that's the point of the shield is to identify that that's there, but I think it'd be cool either way. Oh, I need to finish eating my food. I was like, I'm getting a little hungry. I realized that I didn't eat all my lunch. Fire stuff! The fire weapons are bad. I don't want those. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, is this fire or is this, oh, it's lightning stuff. I was just an idiot. I don't know how to read. That's it. Fractured damage. Let's go this way. Before we start that node, I'm gonna finish eating the last little bit of my food. Didn't take too long to hang out here. But if y'all have any POV questions or want to post or talk about your stuff, feel free to post, and we will go over it. What the hell did my striker just do? It's like a weird move. They're right away. Alright, food's done. We'll refill my water real quick. And I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the share stream, but behave. Okay? Anyone acts up? Tyler, get him. We're back. Come for the cat, stay for the chair stream. That's what I'm here for. Providing cats and chairs. Alright, I'm gonna make a post in the Discord as a reminder, in case anyone else has. I love this one. Alright. Post is done. I'm back. We're on the right capture screen. The bear's running. Let's get it done. Into the mines we go. We could use Leap Slam with wands. Probably use that over Shield Charge if I could. Just finish the node, bud, so you can come if you want. We did some stash cleaning up earlier today. It was pretty nice. Oh, it's got a blood jewel? Fine. I'll give it to him. Could sell for more, but I'll give it to him. We're just chill, guys. Was one of those jewels I randomly corrupted earlier and just threw into there. Honestly, a little surprised I didn't get spammed for that one. Let's take all the non-corrupted jewels out and hit him with some corrupted stuff. I think that's all of them. Cool. Nice. Okay. Back into the hole we go. Also, I think it's Dying Sun. I think a Dying Sun would be really sweet for this build. Just more projectiles. When can more projectiles ever be wrong, you know? I don't know how much those are right now, but honestly, I haven't used Dying Sun in several weeks. Last time I used it was for a cremation build several weeks ago. So I don't know if those things are pricey or not. Give me that Azurite. We like big Azurite and cannot lie. You other delvers can't deny. Go see if it's down one of these holes. Not back here. Not back here. Lost story. Resonator cache. I like resonator cache. Hey, a wall. Oh, I thought it was gonna be that thing I needed. Oh well. Guess it's not this way. BCP. I need to find this node. I'm really bad at finding how to break into these secret areas. Maybe it's over here. I don't know. I want to say there's like the math behind it, and people will like figure it out the best way to determine it. But I'm too stupid for that, so that's just what big math wants you to think. Am I right, gang? Start upgrading my amount of flares and stuff though. That way I can do more side exploring. Because we're in the depth where you want to be at. 200 to 600 is like a profitable depth. And you want to start kind of exploring to the sides and stuff to look for like the little extra fossils and resonators that are laying around. Darn it, just a hidden loot area. Gosh, darn it. Got 2 more. Yeah, I think instead of just buying resonators and getting like pumped off of that, we're just gonna work on upgrading our delve bus, so we can start exploring a lot of more side content. Yes, it is a delve bus. That's what I call it. Also, Tyler, are you here right now? Taking out the now. Hey, that opened it up. Nice. That was it. I figured it out, gang. We're super smart. worth it for 3 fossils. Let's go. We're rich. Let's go upgrade. We also need to buy some stuff anyway. So we want more maximum dynamites. We're maxed out now at 7. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. We can't buy more of these because we're broke. Small upgrades, people. Small upgrades. We love that. Monsters from the Beyond? I mean, we can go fuck around with those guys if we want. I think I want to go over here, though. We can get a bunch of quality jewels from here. Decent size azurite. We can try to find this Frozen Hollow. I'm imagining the names of things influence the amount of jewels there. I think this one's going to be like a lot of frigid jewels kind of thing. Or, sorry, fossils. I wonder if there's like certain ones that I should be like focusing, like going for the big money ones. Like, it's not worth finding these side areas. That being said, I would imagine that's more of a grinder mindset, you know? Ten minutes till level 100. Yikes. I'm pretty far from that. I'm also 2 minutes away. Have you built? Oh, I guess the night one. But it could have been cool, chat. I'm not gonna give up if I go into like a double setup for a single target later on. Essentially need 4 links for a clear one, and then 4 links for, or and then 6 link chest for a single target. I think is what people usually do. I give up the cast when damage taken setup. That's 3 points. Doom Cutter's Mercy. You take it. What Vaulto maps are you gonna aim for? Like what do you usually the 5 Divine Prophet ones you talk about? What is the reward you usually look for? Like, are you doing like Mage Blood stuff, or is it like just other reward types for Vaultos? Or show them who the alphas are. Oh, chat. Right? Do it together. Oh. You're right, chat. We're gonna make $1 million in PoE currency. And we're gonna make a Spectral Wolves build. Then we'll be the real alphas. Oh, right, chat. Sorry, I missed the question. I can do a lot of Progenesis, Mageblood, Nimis maps. Oh, those are the 3 that you kind of. I was just wondering which ones you focus on. Like, when you're searching online, do you look for certain rewards? And those are 3 you focus on mostly? Fair enough. Let me check on YouTube, make sure I'm not ignoring them. Now I think about it, I haven't heard from anyone over there in a while. There's not usually a lot of people over there, but always worth making sure that I'm not ignoring YouTube. Hi, YouTube. We're juicing. We're about halfway done with our delve juice, unfortunately. Let's see if there's a thing connected to here we can break through. Looks like no. Maybe here? No. Okay. Go here. You never know what drops, chat. It's always worth looking. For the drops that come after, chat. I guess the smart thing to do would have been to click the next thing first to make sure we weren't traveling that way, which it looks like we are. XC. Okay, we're not. We're going this way. Okay. Hey, I am Speed. Tyler's here. Oh, Tyler's here. Tyler. Tyler. Last night after you were an old man and went to bed, Bree stayed up playing games for a while longer. And I helped her with like some maps and stuff. One, she was like, why is this dockhand killing me? He's turning off my RF and killing me. And I was like, what? And I went to the map. She rolled herself a no regen map. And she was just killing herself with RF, and then the dockhand was doing the last bit of damage. And I was like, this is the map you want to avoid. But and I was like, she's like, oh, and I was like, it's okay. Every RF player has to learn this lesson. This is a common experience playing RF that you learn eventually. Is avoid this one mod is like the only mod that really breaks your whole build. But yeah, she asked me to help her with her Atlas tree, and I was like, I don't know what your plans are right now, but you show me your tree, I can probably guess where you were going. We helped her a little bit, and I was asking her, we were talking about different mechanics and what she enjoyed. I showed her Expedition, and the glove she crafted for her, I ended up adding implicits to give her the Ignite Prolif and damage per strength or whatever. But first she was really panicky about that. She was like, Tyler just crafted these for me, is this going to mess that up? And I was like, no. Worst case scenario, you can change the implicits later, and it won't affect the actual craft of the gloves. And she's like, okay. But I don't know if she talked to you about it. She might be interested in doing Expedition for the big boom Ignite Prolif clear thing. I told her that to talk to you about it and see if you can help her set up a tree for it later or something like that. I gave her some Expedition Scarabs to guarantee Expedition for her to test it out until she gets the actual tree going. And then I kept crafting her maps because she's like, I need these maps, and I was like, okay. But yeah, so I told her Expedition. I told her me and you talked about originally her playing or trying Blight. And I showed her what it looked kind of like on the regular map hunting. And she said that sounds cool because like it's like a tower defense. But I was trying to get her see what she wants to do for a vessel. Cause I think her trees currently right now just scarabs pretty much, right? And map progression. Oh, I started to add shrines to it. I don't know if that was your goal or not. I was like, shrines are a good generic thing for your progression map. Adds more little monsters, give you a little bit cool buffs as you run around. Because you got all the scarab nodes. So, cool. Yeah, if she's not Delirium has a lot of curses. If she's not like immune or like at least gets like a good amount of reduced curse, Delirium will just kill you if you sit still. Also, just like the amount of damage that happens from those little guys exploding on you is pretty high. Yeah, when I was like, what things do you enjoy? She's like, I don't know yet, but I know I don't like delirium. I was like, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Bree's here now. Yeah. But Expedition's kind of close to where her current tree is. I know you're going to do a second tree eventually. So like, I think it's 4 points to get the big node. And like I said, she can technically just use the Expedition Scarabs to force Expedition. Without worrying about the percent chance thing to save extra points too. So even if you didn't want to make a whole new tree, you can get at least that one big explosion node. And at least it'll be like kind of fun. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing last night. I was like, apparently I didn't run any expedition at all this league so far. That's just skipping over it every time I see it. I ran one in my app last night, and I would put the stuff up, and I was like, oh, it's not automatically going into the box. Apparently I hadn't set it up because I haven't been doing it. But I showed her how to do that one in map, and I told her about the logbooks and how the logbooks are essentially like their own map, but like the big expedition kind of thing. Showed her Blight looked like in the maps, and I told her the same thing with Blighted maps. Blighted maps also just like you can do the whole map is just Blight with Blighted maps. And then I obviously showed her Delve. I was like, this is what I do. I like Delve. Delve's pretty cool. And we talk about domination / shrines and strong boxes / ambush. I was like, worst case scenario, you can go to shrines and strong boxes and just kind of grind that for a while and be okay. Oh, and I showed her Harbinger. Her real should be decent for Harbinger. I think RF's pretty good at it because of the explosion pluralith. And I was already farming Harbinger, so it's easy to show. I think she's on like tier 14 maps now, as far as completion goes. Soon she'll have to have a new goal in mind. Yeah, you just gotta stand there. I mean, most of the shards you don't need to necessarily pick up. You only need to pick up like the ones that actually matter. If you're picking up like alteration and transmute shards, and you're just hurting yourself. Marshall was being a little whiny last night. Like, I don't like shrines. I think shrines are just a boring mechanic. And I was like, have you even seen an atlas, bro? Do you even know what an atlas is? It was really funny for me. I enjoyed it. Marshall also doesn't like heist because you have to open doors, and Marshall hates doors apparently. And I was like, Tyler also hates opening doors. That's why Tyler likes Alpha so much, just because the doors open for the most part. Lost technology of door opening. What is this? What did I find? This is not where I want to go. Oh, okay. That is exactly where that is. Okay. Unless there's another node still connected to this. If I started fully leveled and geared up, it wouldn't be as big of a problem, but you gotta slog through leveling and gearing up rogues so I think you up quickly. Honestly, I just don't gear them up as well. If I find gear, I'll throw it on them, but I don't have over here rolling like job speed and stuff. And I don't actually mind the slog. I mean, I do the slog like leveling through like the campaign kind of thing, and it's not that bad. Gives me good experience. Has a good time. It's a good vibe. I mean, I get bored of doing anything I do. That's what I was telling Trippy earlier. I was like, I can't do the thing where people like just grind the same mechanic for like 100 maps. I just get distracted and bored. That's why I like doing things like Delve, because it takes me out of maps for a little bit. Bro, what is this? Am I just finding random shit? You know what? I'm just gonna send that out. Ah! We're just gonna get this one down here that we can definitely see, which is the way this is going anyway. Yeah, like Alpha, though, like you can take a break from maps and running it for a little bit, and just run like your dead temples for a little bit of a break, right? So it's kind of similar to like running Delve. You have like a little thing you can do to like give you a break of the monotony of just running the same thing over and over again. Like the true grinders that make like a shit ton of money, they just do the same shit for like 100 maps. Like, oh yeah, I have a ZTPS heist build where just like fast movement speed and like a void sphere to pull people away from my rogues, and I run like 100 blueprints in like one day, and I'm like, no, no. Even if I could do it faster and to that point, I would still get so bored after like the first like 20. Even probably sooner than that. 20's still a lot. That's why I don't like hyper-focused builds on like certain mechanics. Like when people did that in Trial of Ascension, they had those builds that were focused around just like only Trial of Ascension. Like it was not good at any other mechanic in the game. Like, I can't do that kind of stuff. I need to be able to do other things. My build has to have at least a little bit of an all-arounder kind of feel. Which I understand means that it'll probably be slower at some mechanics and stuff. Like I won't be the best posture or the best. Who killed me? Who did it? Which one of you did it? X crits. But yeah, I like to have a little bit of all-arounder just so I can like play around a little bit. We're gonna corrupt this is gonna be something cool. 7% life, and that'd be bad. Put it in the 30 chaos. Look, another one here. You went pop. I did. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if it was a slow pop or if I just instantly died. So I was talking and looking at chat at the same time. But there goes my experience. Who was hitting me like that? One of them was like smacking the shit out of me just there. Alright. Got a couple of them down. Always crits, energy shield aura. And just tanky, I guess. There we go. Glyphic Fossil. We take those. We like a Glyphic. Do you have a POV for your build? For this build right here specifically? I don't have a guide or anything. I can export my current character if you want and give it to you. Or you can just go on oh, you're on YouTube. And so you can also go to my profile on Path of Exile. Just Twitch underscore the Slinky Shadow. I can't post links on YouTube. But that's the name if you want to add that to the profile. I can also export it for you onto a POB, which actually I think I already have it right here. I can just export this. Pretty sure I didn't change anything after this point. Let's just refresh this in case. Looks all right. And then obviously you just turn on configurations if you care about the numbers and stuff. There you go. There's the POB link. Oh, let's see post links. It doesn't let people post links. How to let YouTube viewers post links live stream. Enable external links in your channel's advanced features. All right. Chat, we're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to fix this for YouTube because it's been frustration for me for a while, and I finally decided to actually Google it, try to figure out how I can do it. And it looks like I can, so I'm gonna do that real quick before I forget. Channel feature eligibility. Yeah, no problem. Like it's, I don't have like a guide or anything with this. This is I'm also just like figuring shit out with it. This is my first time playing a Wander. I'm not following anyone's like guides. I'm just like pulling from POB and my own knowledge of POE. So feel free to ask questions, or if you have any input on what you would change, I'm happy to take advice as well. But it's going pretty well so far. I think I'm doing pretty good. Add links to the video description. The fuck? Tyler, I need you to test the map for me if you have time, or if someone else wants to do it. That's also fine. It's better go on a YouTube chat though, so you have to go to YouTube chat to do it. Can you go into YouTube chat, and I want to see if you can post a PO bin link. Like, I'll send you. You can do this one. I want to see if you're able to post that. I changed the setting, and people should be able to post PO bin links now. We'll see. I think I did it right. If not, well, I'll look into it more later. I'm not going to spend too much time looking at this now, but apparently I think it is maybe possible. Hopefully I did it right. Also, let me know when it's posted, because if did it work? No, it did not. Okay. I will look into figuring that out later then. But I think it might be possible for people to post links, and then that'll be at least a little helpful for my YouTube viewers. Also, I realized I was in a freestyle stream. I was showing them my profile. It's whatever though. It's gone now. Dale said they got it. Okay. But yeah, Dale, let me know if you have any questions. Happy to answer where I can. Where are we going, chat? Ooh, fossils up here. We're going up, chat. We're going delve butt up, chat. Thank you for trying, Tyler, though. Appreciate it. Yeah. Stream here a lot, so feel free. Even if you have your own build and you're not building this build specifically, I like helping people with their builds if I can, so feel free to hit me up. If you're also just gonna hang out and vibe, that's cool too. I know YouTube doesn't have the music that's on right now for like Twitch does, but listen to some smooth jazz over on Twitch. If you think like vibing, that's what this is the music playing. Also, I missed most of the song Tyler said was like a banger. I think it was the last one. Yeah, we'll play it again. There we go. The song is good. Yeah, but Dale, I also a lot of this stuff I self-crafted as far as like all the rares went. So I don't know if like what the cost of it would be without crafting and all the misses on my fractures. But I started with a different wand. I didn't start as an instacker wand. I have another wand in my my old wand in my stash right now. And it's just like a flat damage wand. And then as I got more intelligence gear, I ended up crafting a instacker wand. So I'll look at it right now. This is the one I started with. I just bought a attack speed fracture. And I want to say you need like 84 or higher, just eye level 85. And then I just hit it with different essences of wrath until it got decent other modifiers, and then crafted on some spell damage. That's all I used for a long time until I got enough intelligence to switch over to this. But you don't have to start as an instacker if you don't have a crazy amount of currency. We're not grinders here, chat. Vibes per hour, not divines per hour. Also, before I made the changes earlier, energy shield was almost 10. I was 8 points off of being 10k energy shield. Now I'm like 400 something or 300 something points away. Sad day, gamers. But we gave us some aura effects for more damage essentially, and we changed one of our masteries to give us evasion instead of extra energy shield. It's a price we must all pay. Tyler, are you still grinding Delirium or no? And also, do you do simulacrums or do you only Delirium in like maps? Tyler's gone. We're such zoomers now, chat. Look how fast we're going. We're kind of cool now. You know, honestly, people talk a lot about how you shouldn't league start a wander. I think it's not impossible. You just have to have good expectations of what your league start looks like. Yeah, I think I'm gonna league start test it a little bit. I don't think you can SSF start it though. Or if you SSF start it, you have to have really low expectations. To be honest, you shouldn't be playing a wander SSF in the first place, I think. Unless you like are really setting those expectations that you're gonna be a while to craft your gear and stuff. You have to farm all the currencies to like fracture your own stuff and all that kind of things. It's also harder to farm the currencies because you don't have all the scarabs. But I imagine if you're playing a stacker in SSF, you should be well aware that it's gonna take you probably the whole week to do it. Let's go, Barry Allen. Hey, we flip some, we're gonna corrupt some jewels soon. Sing TM? Hey, Tribune finally got 100. Is that the wrong way? We're rich. We're rich, chat. $8,000 more juice. And then it's back to max. Back to that Harbinger grind. Unless Harbinger scares ends up going up a lot or something over the last like 24 hours. We'll only have a little bit of Harbinger grind left and then go back out. Also, chat, we were talking about mirrors earlier, because Trippy is a mirror farmer. If I get a mirror, though, we're just changing the build. We're just gonna change to something else, probably. I don't think I'm gonna invest a mirror into this character. If I get a raw drop mirror, I'm just gonna go do something else. Pretty much. How much is my dream item? It's less than a mirror right now. Yeah, so if a mirror drops, we're gonna go buy Original Sin. I would love to one day own Original Sin. And then also play Poison Spark with Original Sin. Love Spark. Never played Poison version of it, by the time I got into Spark, the alternative gems from Heist were removed. You can play it with like the other stupid things like Divine, Cordial, Crab, or those Volker's gloves, but those are as good as playing like a traditional poison. You guys not taking damage right now? So that's a little worrisome. Oh, the game crashing? What's happening? Mr. Dinosaur, the game doesn't like what you're doing. I'm gonna leave so you go away. Bye, Mr. Dinosaur. Puzzle box. That's a tank. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a Valdo's map to sell to Trippy. Just gotta pull a Mage Blood XD. Or for Genesis. Or the other one that I forgot the origin. That made sense in my head at the time. Foil tabula. There are collectors who like to collect all the foil versions, like the different colors and stuff. I mean, obviously it wouldn't sell for a lot because, but I'm saying people do want those things sometimes. Meow. We got a little bit left. Let's try as much as right as we can. Buy some, maybe. I want to buy upgrades or want to buy more resonators. You just buy more upgrades. The way the next time we come to Delve, Delve experience will be increased. I don't really need the immediate currency of buying more resonators, I guess. While there's things we could buy, I don't necessarily need anything right now. I'm happy to keep farming with what I currently am. We do want to eventually try to fracture our clusters, though. But I probably want to roll one first. I need to farm harvest to make reforging easier as well. Or I can just buy harvest juice, obviously. But we'll see. Sounds good. Sounds good. Wrong way. Hey, we kept off our resources. There's no X those out anymore. Oh, we got one more node we can grab. I'm gonna grab this big node, but we'll grab this one. Nah, I doubt we can go there, but we'll grab this one. At least. Eight divines. 20 divines. 8 to 20 divines. That'll be an investment for later. We'll definitely work on the other thing first. Can make it there. Picked one of these shorter ones, but it's not Azurite, so I don't really care. This is some Azurite. Yeah, let's go here. Finish it off. Get squeeze a little bit more of that Azurite out of these mines. But Titan blood. Good old lyrium. Any dragon age enjoyers? Here, a Quicksilver. Oh, it's only a low level one. I thought it was gonna be like a high level one. Anything cool? No. All those. A Wonderlust. Oh man, that's gonna give me millions. Millions. Alright. Let's upgrades. Let's get some upgrades. Still good at darkness. That's maxed out. Sure. There we go. Right. Every time. Every time. Okay. We have quite a few things we could do to improve stuff. How much are helicals right now? Actually, that's an important question. Is going into a helical worth it? Or are those just like overpriced garbage right now? Even the mirrored trash ones are like 17 divides. Like this, I'll show chat. All I typed in was just helical. I'll do it again. Helical. No filters or anything on it. This one right here, which is literally all negatives except for all res and this shit fracture. 17 divines. What are people smoking? Who? What? What? I guess the minus lightning is good for your merc. Minus 150 strength. Wild. How much for not mirrored ones though? 30 divines for just a one that has a fracture on it that you probably don't want. Jesus Christ! All right, maybe we need to put heist back on the board. Yeah, we gotta put guys. We gotta put heist back on the board. Throw heist back up there for a non-mirrored, non-fractured is what 45 divines. It's the cheapest for a craft one that you can craft on. Wild. Heisters are either non-existent or eaten super good or just getting really unlucky with their finds. All right, what's Cogwork is the one down for that? 3 divines. Obviously not as good as the helical, but it is 42 divines cheaper than the helical. Okay, let's look at our thing. If we were to take these off, we would obviously need to fix the resistances. So we need some resistance on them. All right, let's craft item. Ring. Cog work. We're gonna try two more things. We're gonna try cog work. I want to say there's prefix. The only thing prefix we care about. Energy shield's good. Or maybe attack with a thing. You can obviously also go like lightning damage to attacks kind of a vibe. You could also influence it and change it up a little bit. Let's just imagine no influence though for now. For this, we would definitely want to intelligence because we're super smart boys. We love all attributes. And the last two, we would just want like fire resistance and cold resistance. Oh, we need so much fucking fire resistance. All right, whatever. Let's say we just touched it. Let's say we touched it, chat. We'd still need to get some fire rest from somewhere. You obviously, like, get this actually crafted instead of just buying some random one for cheap. We can get this actually crafted and have resistances on here as well. So is all attributes even worth it? That's like such a low. 16 goes to what? Doesn't do the math for me. 24% so 4, so it goes to 20. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. Would be a good crafted suffix here. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, light radius. Banger. Minimum endurance charges. We can also do a critical strike chance. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. Craft critical strike chance. I shattered? Oh, I'm not going to be shattering anybody. I'm not going to shatter anybody, chat. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I mean, we could put like, minimum charges, that kind of stuff. Okay. Second question, or next question. We end up getting a ring. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Reset it though. Jewelry. On a cogwork. Oh, here it is. Crusader can give us. Percent energy shield might be good. Also, this is not bad. We don't want a Crusader one. Lightning damage for power charge. That's a small amount. I would say it might be cool because we do power charges, but that's kind of a small amount, so that's whatever. Shaper. little strike chance, but I don't think that's necessarily worth it. Multi. Yeah. Yeah. Hunter's definitely not the play. Multi on Warlord as well. Yeah, I think it's Crusader or it's just Crusader or Crusader to be honest. How much are Crusader orbs? Next question. I just typed in the word Crusader orb like I was searching on the trade, but I was not. Two divines? 82 for the energy shield. 82 is the highest modifier for Crusader. Alright. Energy shield's only 84. Elemental damage is 81. Or sorry, 74, 81. Okay, so 82 is the highest we need so far. Like resistances go to 84. How much for an 84? Oh, okay, the same thing. 3. I guess the other part is we probably should look to see how much. Oh, reminds me I need to turn off my auto reply. Thank you for that. Trippy. Chess for a little side project made. Intelligence. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, it's really good. Making some kind of intelligence stacker. There's I want to say like KB Deadeyes use that, or Wardens do that. I think some chest for that. I'm gonna move this over here so I can see better. Built different. All right, that's 21. $84 Clockwork Ring. Split. Good for me. Lagooner website, or Gooner hideout. We did it. Lagooned. I wanted the pretty one. I wanted a pretty one. There's a way to search for like foil item, right? Foil variation. We can spend our last 12 divines on just getting a Clunger's Touch to prepare for when if we make a good ring. Maybe. How many? Let's see if we're set up for like farming a little bit longer. I have a bunch of like random shit to sell if need be. Harbingers, we need more Harbinger Scarabs. We need more Regency Scarabs. And this one, for sure. Alright, Warlords, Regency, Barbies. What are we up to now? I'll do it this one time. I think this is starting to get too expensive though. People are getting into the hobby of Harbinger farming. Yeah, they are. Some content creator must have unleashed a bunch of content on it. Rip. Okay. We're set up for at least 20 more maps after what we already have. That'll allow us to farm, hopefully get some more stuff for ourselves. I think we'll wait on the other thing. Let's go. Oh, we want a Crusader this though. Crusader orbs on the website are like 2. All right. Gotta get rare first, I think. Crusader orb done. Okay. I think I just want to spam the essence on it that gives intelligence, which was spite question mark. Yeah. Look at all that stacking. Tier 3. Rip. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, we hit the back of energy shield thing. Unfortunately, the resistances are pretty awful. Let's say if that fire was better, this would be. I'll probably keep this and just craft something on it. Fortunately, that fire is not better. So we go again. We have one left, and we can figure out what we're doing next. Why couldn't this be the resistances I had earlier? Alright, we need more spites. We can go farm some if we need to, but let's see how much they are. Oh, I was like, what? That seems overpriced. No, that's about where it's at on the website. People who have like stacked stuff at least. All right, we'll worry about farming then. Back to the grind. 8 more of these maps, and then we have another like 20. We can also go back to beast farming for a little bit, do some beast farming. Whatever we want to do, chat. The oyster's our world. Ooh, 8 fracturing shards. We love 8 fracturing shards, chat. Would have loved fracturing orbs, but we'll take the shards. Might have to buy that or crafter cluster today after all. Come here, Oak, you nerd. All right, we were looking into. Let's close this off. We want a Wrath Enjoyer. Maybe we'll look for a combatant again. Like a Wrath Enjoyer that can kind of heal himself, though. Is that a possibility? Do any of y'all take care of yourself? Storming Zealot does not, from the looks of it. Combatant does not. They're actually gonna give him like not do the Doriani's thing, and they'll be tanking up, and won't be fine. All right, we'll try for a combatant again. All right, so we're looking for a combatant. Combatant is strength dex. Looking for a strength dex enjoyer. So we're getting rid of, we're gonna exile all the base ones. Give ourselves a better chance at finding the strength dex people. We'll go back to essence farming. We should pick up the nodes for heist as well that are kind of close by to there, and then start gathering our heist blueprints. Which tree do we have right now that has? I mean, this technically is somewhat close. Like it's, but not super close. This is also somewhat close. We could do it when we do this. All right, we took off our harvest thing, right? So we go beast. We take out some of the scarab stuff, maybe. I don't know. Really only need like this, 1 point here, and then this whole thing. We're already next to most of it. I can just move some of the tree around. And get out of the shrines would help a little bit. Okay, maybe when we do our beast farm again, we'll spec into heist stuff, because looking like heist is a little juicy for profit if you can get some of the big items for it. Got a Bastion. He's strength deck, so we don't want to exile him. Anything cool on him? Not really. Trash. Favorite part about our two farming trees right now is that they both get Nico either way. Huge delve enjoyment. A blueprint. Soon, TM. We'll be real heisters again. Maybe we'll do some Harbinger, and then once these run out, we'll go back to farming Beast for a little bit, change up the monotony without just farming one thing 1,000 times. Do a little Beast farming, do a little Harbinger farming, do a little bit Delve farming, and do a little Heist farming. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Where are my mirror shards? GGG. My map tabs are getting a little full, so I need to start favoring some other maps that I could potentially run for, like, prison maps later on to just try to get this rise somewhere else. Hey, 95. Big chat. Big. Is it big? I don't think it is. Always grab just like the outer circle stuff. I think though I want to get the stun threshold thing, so let's go here, here, and then next two levels we grab this big one, and then grab the mastery here. That would be pretty cool. Right, map done. We're up to 12 fracture and charge chat. I think you need 20. Yeah. All right, we literally just said we wanted to. Okay, let's go here. Mirror. So Vol Pyramid gives you Unrequited Love, and I already have Basilica on it, I think. The Basilica's half these half right here. I gotta change 3. Okay, so some of these to the Vol Pyramid. There we go. Mage Blood, I'm pretty sure it's just the Apothecary, and I think it only comes from here, which I already. Sorry, it comes from here, which I already did. What other things would I care about? Divines. I already did Grave Troth Prison. Sure, map gives the fortune. Ivory Tower gives that. We'll look at those later. I think we were about the other two prisons we're already in. Villa gives also that. Okay. I think we're about the prisons we're already in. Hello. All right. Turn the camera off for a second. Wife wants a hug. She doesn't like to be on camera. No one can see this PDA.
The BOD is 90 slots long.
That's what they wanted.
That's what I made, and I gotta edit it. I don't wanna cry.
Let me turn the microphone off too. We won't hear you complaining.
No.
What if your boss sees it?
She's gonna be like, yeah, it's a lot. That's why I told you you can have people help you, you dumb bitch.
She's really coming here trying to steal my snacks. She has to have your Cheez-Its, and then she has to have your cookies. Look at me take my scarabs out of the other thing to put the scarabs in here. That's annoying. Well, I said, maybe we just do these. We should be okay to farm some most of these now. That's annoying. Also, don't like that they put the map in the middle and I can't move it. It's just stuck there. Also, gotta make this map rare. Why are you so difficult, bud? I mean, crit's gonna hurt, but that's whatever. It's life. Let's. Oh, WBC mines. What big money. Final boss, unique item, additional currency items. I want currency items, please. Hey, let's stop with the desolation or whatever it's called. That thing probably hurts, and I don't want to get hit. Oh, I'm going into it. Okay. All right. Again, elder circles. Honestly, I don't want that. Ah, who's casting these? I'm trying to get my loot. Please stop. What you're doing is illegal. Oh, we have Gamage effects, right? We have alright, we have mocking. I don't care about that. Desire is the one you care about. That's one that busts people up and makes them drop more shit. We'll press F3. Let's just go find a pack we want to touch F3 on. Give me your shards. Give me your shards. I hate this freaking elder stuff. Go away. Ooh, Tainted Exalted Orb. There's no one here. Why are you making more circles? I just wanna grab my loot. GG. I guess to be honest, I don't have much experience. Now's the time to try to tank him if I want to. Let's see if that kills me. Okay, I'll either dodge that one or just completely mitigate it. I don't know. I'm gonna go with dodge though. I don't know if you can dodge it. I don't know what kind of damage it is though. Hello? I get teleported back constantly. Hello? Oh, I stole a modifier from them, and I'm teleporting around because they had that modifier. Well, that's not very fun. Nameless Seer. Mage blood for sure, guys. Mage blood for sure. We all believers in the fact that that's mage blood? Also, infamous kineticist. Give me his soul eater. I'm eating souls. Look at that. Look at that. I'm at 23 stacks. Those are my souls now. Actually, how much are headhunters? Maybe that's good for this build. Until I can do mage blood. Divine orb chat. We're rich. We're rich. You don't get richer than I currently am, chat. There's no one in this game richer than I am. I have a divine orb. Alright, what's this guy got? Haste, Flame Dash, Kinetic Blast, Elemental Weakness. Obliteration Wand. Spellslinger stuff. We'll probably take the helmet. I don't really want to look at all the other stuff, but the unique's pretty trash. No Mage Blood. Take special modifier. My hat now. My hat now. Alright. Hey, Seer. I'd like to purchase an item. There's not a Mage Blood in here. None of these items are any good. These are literally all poop items. I'll take Bound Fate. Actually, I don't even want any of this. I'll take this, throw it on the floor. That's how I feel about you, Seer, right now. Son of a bitch. Monsters remain? Okay, we're done. $26-ish divines for a headhunter. 3 minutes more reasonable than my current goal, so maybe. Maybe chat. Effective curses, always ignite, all can poison, poison duration, frenzy, poison on hit. And I don't care about the poison stuff. I'm cast inoculation. Also care about the damage reduction. This is all fine, I think. Yeah. Also immune to ailments, so like ignite doesn't hurt. What I'm saying is, you guys chose the wrong guy. Stop and read. Removing patience, extract souls from memory monsters, the number of petals consumed in proportion to the power of enemies. Disbelief. Are unable to drop items that can have rarity. The number of petals consumed is proportional to the power of affected monsters. So items that can have rarity. What does that mean, guys? Does that mean like they drop currency only? Or like it doesn't drop items specifically that have rarity? What does it mean? What does it mean, GGG? Looks like it means dropping. They can drop currency. I press it, and then a bunch of currency drops afterwards. So I think it just mostly means that it drops like only currency stuff. Minus fire resistance is not great. The cast resistance obviously don't give a shit about, but the fire resistance I'm pretty sure would kill me, so we're not gonna do that. If I overcap Pyres by a lot, which is obviously something we would need to do, but I can start taking those other altars pretty easily without having to actually read them. And get a bunch of like quantity and rarity stuff on it. Infamous toxicologist? Hey, a divine orb! We finally found one! I usually want to exile you because you're a dex person. That's actually a cool modifier as well. That's probably really good with that one thing, but I'm gonna take your divine orb, obviously. Or I'm gonna try to. You're a toxicologist, so I'm assuming most of this is chaos damage. Should be fine. Tink. Tink. Chaos damage per second. That doesn't matter for me, bud. I'm immune. I'm immune. Gonna stand here and hope for the best. Hey, Mythic Orb. That's pretty cool. We got that Basilica, guys. We can't leave it behind. We need that Basilica. Can I take this? Looks like it. Life regen. Actually, that's a fair point. I should probably look into. Fair point to myself. Good job, me. Why doesn't Headhunter come with intelligence on it, though? Additional. Each rare monster. Or rare monsters each have one. Or air stand. I want the rare monster modifier thing. Really can get more with it if they can dual wield. So we're looking for. We already have a Fallen Reverend, actually, with skills that we enjoy. Storming Zealot. I don't know what skills I enjoy with this character. Who knows? Alright. Oh, we got empty inventory. Minus 20 res is gonna hurt, but we're just gonna go with it. I put up a map that was an original thing I should have put somewhere else. No. Oh. Mythic orbs. Only 8? Not bad. Let's make it. Let's get some juice. Let's just keep juicing this map. I don't know. We'll be able to run it. But let's do it. Monster drop no items. That's not what I want to see. Looked up a lot of damage there. Me when I'm soaking. All right, and we got mocking. Pretty good so far. Honestly, feeling this a lot easier than I thought it would. So, way to go, me. Oops. Got cocky. I was like, I can probably tank through it. Spoiler alert, chat. I couldn't. Spoiler alert, I couldn't, chat. People even buying like high memory strand bases? Like, does that even matter? I don't think it does. Like, if you're just like getting a base and using the orbs on them to craft. That dude didn't drop shit. A bunch of engineering shards and shit. Have an orb on me. I'm the chosen one. Call me Orby one from Orby. That's a Star Wars reference, chat. Also, not a big fan of Star Wars. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not like, don't get all weird. Trippy's on a ranger. Trippy's, are you making a Deadeye Wander? In stacking Deadeye Wander? Ah, I'm gonna die. Frickin' Blue Ring of Death. Multi-shot. Oh, we want to exile you. I have my own blue ring now. I'm Lightning RF. Lightning RF. I did it, guys. Also, this has got to be like the worst map to have. Jesus Christ. I darn it. Ooh, a whole ass orb? We take that, chat. We take that, chat. That's a whole ass orb, guys. I don't know if anyone's actually watching, but sweet. Time for us to waste that orb and miss a fracture, you know what I'm saying? I could do that. That would be really dumb. You have to be really unskilled to miss 5 fractures in a row. What if I just clear this out? Because there might be more harbingers laying around. What if I get me another fraction orb? Got to see it through, my boy. What are you guys doing? I don't hear anything cool. I'll leave you there. Looks as if I'm like walking all the way around. Whole ass fraction orb. Right, that's good enough. Which is empty right now? 6? I got most of those purchases done when I was at 4. Penetrate. Weakness is whatever, because we're immune to curses. Extra chaos is also whatever. Reduce critical strikes is gonna make him tankier, but it's also whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Which one do we have? Desire. All right. Ooh. Someone chunked me. Leveling very easy. Yeah, you making a KB Wander? So you're on a Ranger. Yeah, a chess piece reminded me of what a KB Wander would want. Or like a Deadeye. Or a Warden. Leveling is very easy though. But at least with like Twink here, you can get through the campaign really quickly, even if you're like a slow player like me. For like second characters, obviously. Hell yeah. Stack deck. We're gonna be rich. Mama no mama. Back to it. We got our sale. A war priest. We have war priest. Purity of lightning. Herald of purity. Smite. Touch of God. Holy relic. You don't really have anything cool, but I'm just gonna take your couple transmutes. But take me, I'm gonna have you drop them on the floor and then leave them there because I don't want to filter and I don't feel like picking them up. Oh, they died. Let's go finish the map. We have more harbingers about. Maybe like a little bit of area to explore still. Ooh, fracturing shards. Only 4 this time, but I mean, we take any we can get, you know? Give me all those shards. They're mine now. Power is mine. Alright, I think we're clear. One monster left. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. Ugh. 4 more shards and we can have another fracturing orb. Let's see. It's pretty sweet. We have a crap ton of yeah, we're still getting a lot of exalts. Got it. A lot of nulls though. Sorry guys, eating a little couple Cheez-Its, get some power. Our ships are here. One divine. No divine. No divine. Alright, one divine we got. See if we got enough to ship off. We do. Alright. While we're here, we can check on our dudes. Bring him some more dust. Or stuff to dust, rather. Rocco's here. Hey, Rocco. Chat says hi, Rocco. Rocco says they're obsessed. Rocco's now taking over the keyboard area. There you go. Oh, there we go. It's a Rocco stream now. Oh, I'll get that thing out. That way, I'll just talk a little bit louder. It's no big deal. It's a Rocco stream. Hey, baby boy. For any new people in chat, as you might have guessed, this is Rocco, one of our cats. He's very sweet. He loves attention. He's actually probably the one that comes on the stream the most of all of our cats. So you'll see lots of them. As you can tell, he's a pretty cuddly boy. He's also one of our few cats that you can hold and put on their back. He's kind of somewhat doing it right now, but you can put him all the way on his back and he'll be okay with it. But Rocco is very, very picky. When he wants attention, he'll let you know, and then he demands it right away. So don't go around thinking you have a choice when it comes to whether or not you're giving him attention. It's spoiler alert, you don't. You just don't, chat. Oh, Rocco, you don't get a choice. You're gonna have to hold me no matter what. Oh, we're overflowing on excuse me, guildies. Heard you guys needed some wisdom scrolls, XD. There you go, guild members. Enjoy your wisdoms. I need to probably take wisdoms off of my filter at this point. I'm definitely not emptying a bunch of wisdoms into the guild stash. For sure. Oh, Rocco. You hit max? Yeah. I've hit max a couple times. If you notice, the guild stash now has 4,000. I should take these off my filter. I hit max twice, and I've just do a full inventory, throw it in there. So while I'm thinking about it, let's go. Let's go look at wisdom scrolls and probably take off this filter real quick. Or real slow. I think I'm only picking up like large stacks as well, like the ones that are 10 plus. Maybe we make it even larger. Ooh. Make it stacks of like 12. And then next time I have max, I'm just gonna turn it off completely. Almost max on transmutes too. I've also put transmutes in here before as well. There's like also almost max transmutes in there. Oh, Rocco's deciding to walk around. Here, by the way, pick up your bed a little bit. There you go. He's coming back. He's gonna flop. Rocco, I gotta trade. Rocco, you got me hit. This guy needs it or he's gonna report me. He needs this item. I'm done in King's March. I can go back to my hideout. I remember what the price of this was, so I'm just gonna assume that was correct. Not that big of a deal either way. We're probably gonna give King's March some more money. Also, Tyler, I don't know if you saw or not, but I got a whole ass fracturing orb drop, and I'm almost up to another one now. We're rich. Yeah. Fuck yeah, indeed. I want to say on here it shows it as. Oh, I'm still on freestyle, but it shows it as like 6. I don't know if the market's different for the currency exchange, but the website's 6. Usually the currency exchange is higher. But that means at least we get one fracture try today. Actually, I was gonna finish up this originator map thread thing, and then I was gonna probably look to go buy a fracture or a base to craft and try to fracture on for a cluster. So, crafting soon to end. Oh, I can't actually see Rocco. What did I get? Suspicion? Okay. Upgrade nerds to rare people. I'm glad that most of my fracturing the other day, whenever I had to buy like those 6 fracturing orbs. Saved a couple of divine because the next day they're already up to 5, and then today they're up to 6, and they're getting like a divine a day right now. That being said, the scarabs are getting more pricey, so I think people are starting to farm them more. Which means that the price of the actual orb should go down eventually. I think a couple content creators pushed out, you should farm Harbinger, here's how you do it. I heard a tank. Puzzle box. Anyone even buying high memory stuff? Well, that's not even 31, it's not even that high. Oh, mercenary. Oh, nerds. Rocco, you being a baby right now? Blade ambusher. Trash. Also, I got divine for mercenary while you were gone. Freeze online! Explosions, back up a little bit. Oh, I have some gamage juice to use. Oh, Tyler, are you still here? Ooh! 4 more fracture shards. That's enough for a fraction on the fraction orb, I think, now. You're going to ask Tyler when he comes back. Another puzzle box. Not too much stuff. You have too much stuff, Rocco. Boom. 2 orbs. What do we get? Night grip. Terminus S. People will not want to buy those. Unfortunate. You guys enjoying the Rocco stream? He's just being a big baby right now. Let's see how we do against this guy. Can't just tank his big hits. Can I take through this? Yeah, kind of. You deny a god. I do. Ow, ow. There's that garbage can sit there. Trash. Okay. Hello, baby boy. Hello. We'll get to our crafting. We're gonna give Rocco some attention because he desperately needs it. He's dying, chat. Only Squitches and Belly Pats will be able to revive him. Oh no. My buddy. He's a sweet baby boy, aren't you? Chat isn't feeding you any treats. I know you keep looking at the thing. Chat said no. Chat said no. Alright, I need to turn off transmutes too. Disable. Or that sounds fine. Alright, we need to get clusters again. I don't remember which space I needed. It's 84. Before 12 passive? Yeah. Right. Enchant. Spell damage. Enchant. Minimum 12. Then going eye level 84. No fracture. And a couple people. I think we're going for like 20-ish. Dirty. Rocco's laying on my side of the arm instead of where camera's at, so I'll put the camera back up. Now you just watch me instead. He's a baby though. Let's just do that for 40. They're not. Message him. And if this doesn't work, I don't think I want to pay like 50. I think I'll just wait. Alright. Put the last switch on then. Go stop hitting the drink. Stop hitting the drink, bud. Alright, we have to go. What's his face?
Hello.
Take out our things.
What news? Yes.
Actually, it might be smart to. Let's do that. Hey, stop touching it. What did I say, buddy? What did I say?
Can I help? Take care.
Oh, it's gone for now? Okay, well, put these back in there. Let's go back to what they call the beast farming for a bit. We also want to change it up to where... Didn't we wanted to do something, right? We wanted to do... We talked about doing heist. So gather a bunch of heist stuff. What do you think, Rocco? Alright. Rocco, they're coming to attack you. Like I said, the fuck they are, I'm out of here. Just kidding, I'm right back in. I'm right back in. Buddy. The thing we lay on the keyboard. Come lay over here on your bed. Look, right there. Lay in the bed. Lay in the bed. Yeah? You like the bed? Right. We're gonna do laying in the bedtime. There you go, handsome. Enjoy your bed. He ends up actually staying in the bed. I'll put the camera or it shows him a little bit at least. He's probably gonna get up and start it in a second, so. Here it is. There he is. There he is. Alright. You want... Oh, you're getting too big for me to do this. Hey, thanks to lay on his back. Scratch his belly. He has little air biscuits. Okay, I think you've been kind of started the show for long enough, huh? You want to take a break? You want to take a break? Yeah, let's go. Complete your choice. Go find your siblings. You're getting hair all over me. Rocco, I'm definitely allergic to cats. What's on my face? I feel something, right? Okay, I think I got it. Bum. All right. House planner. You visit this often. Don't tell me what I do with my life. Bum, 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 bum. We overcap our fire res? Would it be cool? Probably not. No, we gotta cut these nodes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rocco's back. He said, of course I'm back. Where else would I be? Alright, I think this is pretty close to that tree. Without the shrine nodes. We'd want to add this, one of this, and Technically, you don't need the big node here. You really only need the small nodes. So if I need to cause points there, I can. Trim 8 points. We can go here. One, two, three. Allows us to trim off like all of this. Rocco didn't like what I was doing. All right.
Yeah, little lad.
He's been being a little lad for like the last hour.
Baby boy.
Yeah, he's been being a little lad for a while now.
Yeah. Him not love you like you deserve.
True.
Hey, put some respect on my name.
Give him the focus of the show for a long time. He was just hanging out.
That's how it should be all the time.
Yeah, he's a baby.
Stream is now called Rocco Streams.
It's Rocco Stream. Meowth, that's right.
I want to brag on myself real quick.
On stream?
No, it doesn't have to be.
Alright, I'm back, chat. We need to still have 5 points. What? What is it? I think we can just drop this whole wheel right here if we want to. We can drop off some scarab nodes if we want to. Might just drop this actually. We're getting like a shit ton of maps right now. Maybe we don't need the extra maps. But I love it. Chat. Rocco. Rocco. Go. Go. Alright. Now we're at 6 points. This node isn't super important. I mean, we have plenty of embers already at this point. But again, I love it, chat. So we can take off some of the Nico nodes. We don't have to see them as often if we don't want to. No, chat, you're right. We should just take off this. Okay, we have 1 point left over for a fun, whatever thing we want. We can throw it into one of these bigger nodes, but I don't think I really care for this because I'm not going to. My plan is not to run contracts since I'm forced to. This doesn't really do anything other than just make Einar hang out with you a lot. So I guess that's kind of cool. We could take another. We could take ambush scarabs. I might take that ambush scarabs because they sell for a good bit if we end up wanting to sell them. Rocco's back again. He's a sweet baby boy. Yeah, I think this good. Looks good. We'll go with this. Rocco, buddy, I need you to lay down or something. Rocco, you're being a menace to society right now. And I want you to know that I'm society. Oh, we want no essence scarabs. We want to go harbinger and ambush and cartography. All right, Marco, I can't support you like this. My hands gotta move. All right. I think we can. We are good to. We don't do that anymore. We're doing just beasts, beastly mines, with a little bit of heist on the side to pick up some stuff, so that we eventually jump into heist. We're good to go. I hate lightning spires. Rocco, you gotta move. Taking like 1,000 screenshots, buddy. You can't just stand on the keyboard. All those screenshots you just took. My game's like lagging. I think Rocco broke. Okay. We're good. Turn around. We want to exile you. Oh, mercenary died at some point. Oh, probably lightning spires. That'll do it to you. Oh wait, he's here now. Maybe he died in one of the other maps. I just didn't notice he was dead. Yep. Oh, it's a vulnerability thing. I was like, what's happening? I remember when Tyler gets back, I gotta ask him about pre-orders. Alright, I take the flask off while I'm thinking about it. So I'm gonna take this search off. I don't need this one right now. The only flasks that I would want to see right now are like exceptional quality stuff. We're done. Oh, I don't want to have these in here. Okay. Memory thread. Canyon map. Infamous Bastion. Termination, intimidating cry, prison plate. That's pretty cool, bud. Unfortunately, not cool enough. No infamous modifier. At least not one that stands out. This guy's a phony. Hurt me to put that tumor in her head, bro. Rip. $41. That's close enough. Both missions are done. That's the important part. You know what that means, chat? I'm gonna cry. Going back to reality. Honestly, we'll try the obelisk thing. Some people really speak by the obelisk. They're like, oh, the obelisk thing's so good. I don't know. I don't know about that, chat. What we're gonna do is, so this is my new strategy now. We're on Harbies on these thread maps, and then run Beast on the non-thread maps. Then I have two things. Big money. Additional modifiers, shrine buff, maximum energy shield, lesser area effect, attack speed, availability. Yeah, it's all kind of whatever. How are our levels looking anyway? We need to level a new kinetic blast eventually. Oh, that's a spell. Never mind, I thought it was a support. So this is a support. We can flip that. Ants is almost leveled. Hell yeah. Harbies. I don't know. There it is. Alright, before we go do that though, there was one that said we should flip Calling Strike, right? I think everything else is good. Right back here. Corrupt. 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 Right. Hey, we got 21. Hey, we got a Vol one. Hey, we got another 21. Hey, we got another 21. We got 3 21s out of this 5. Wild. A divine. Hey, chat. We just made some money. Alright, these are selling for like 15 chaos. These are selling for like a divine. And you are probably just trash. If you're like, yeah, I'm gonna throw you away. Goodbye, you. Up next. Guess we can do like an Arctic armor. Actually, maybe we'll just do a bunch of kinetic bolts. Tyler's here, streamer client. Tyler, I need a pre-order. Didn't grab the one we have already. Darn.
Long day.
How much are they going for right now? Like I said, it really depends on it. How much for like the combo? How much for the classic special? I put socket or gems in the sockets of my mercenary. Will he I could use that. 1.2 divs for both. What would I want to corrupt? Yeah. Item wise, what would I want to double corrupt? How much for my mirrors right now? There's only one divine right now? Oh, never mind. Like 10 divine for the one I have. Storm shots I think are really cheap. I might want to double corrupt that. I need more gems than anything. So if you get like some of those, yeah, just give me your duds. If you get like just gem ones, I'll take like maybe 2 or 3. 2 or 3 gem ones. That's the thing I need the most for corrupting right now. Got a lot of gems that are gonna be coming up soon that are gonna need it. And I got plenty of chouse. We no longer have Vol, but it's fine. We have better Daniel. This should have been on that already, but alright. So this should be on here. What the fuck? Got some gem cutters. I can cut some gems right here. Who are we cutting? Let's cut our Cybersmark. Perfect. Alright, that should be good. Let me level up in my paws, GG. Actually, Tyler, let me get one combo and then two just gems. 1 comboer and 2 gems, please. Give me this special. 1 combo, 2 gems. Yeah. Also, are you still doing delirium stuff? Are you getting? And if you are doing delirium, are you getting 84 level stuff or no? I think you have to do something like to get 84s, right? Liam was in my ear. Tell Liam. Hi, Liam. Hi. Are you still doing delirium? And if you are doing delirium, are the clusters you're getting eye level 84, or is that only in like simulacrums? And you're not doing simulacrums, I assume. Not delirium. Okay, that's fine. I will just buy those off the market. You farming just Alpha right now? What else are you farming? Oh, Harvest, right? If you're doing Harvest, I might buy Harvest juice off you as well. If you have spares, or if you're using yourself, that's also fine. Mostly just Alva. That's fair. That's good then. I'll just take just the temples then, please, whenever they're available. No rush though. I'm just pre-ordering like multiple Awakened Gem levels ahead, so seriously no rush. Don't feel rushed, Tyler. Stop yelling at me. I pressed the Gamage button without reading what the Gamage does. What did I pick? Panic. They will die and come back. Bro, I fucking hate lightning spires. Alpha Excerpt, Calgar, and some Scarabs on the tree right now. This game is starting to fun. Oh, Doc Jock, you're back. Hey, what's up, bud? How's it going? You in the campaign, I assume? What'd you end up deciding to start with? Are you following a guide, or are you just kind of winging it? Big beefy boy, Marauder probably then? Yeah. Are you following a guide, or are you just gonna kind of figuring it out yourself? Nice. Alright, well. You get frustrated with something because you get stuck on something? Let us know. We're here and happy to help. Going by yourself is a great way to learn, but it could lead to some frustration, so as long as you're okay with being inquisitive and problem solving, you should be fine though. Already made 390 div. What? Oh, doing what? Did you drop a mirror? Alright, Tyler. Do you need the money right now, or can I just wait and buy them all at the same time, Tyler? How'd you make 390 div? A mirror would be around that cost, I think. But I don't know if you can drop a mirror that early on. I have no idea. That makes more sense. Don't need that money now. I'll get your whole order for pickup first. Thanks, bud. Let me say, if you need money now, let me know. We can meet up and I'll do the trade. 360 div in the campaign would be insane. Like this guy can have a mage blood for the campaign. Two inches is huge. Wait, hold on. Who is 2 inches is huge? 390 divine. Could be. That's just someone who happens to also have 390 divine exactly. And is also watching this stream. No, it's probably him. Watch Doc Jock just not actually be a new player. He's just an actual grinder. The whole thing was a bait. Does this dude have his own emote? Are you a streamer? Are you a content creator? Hold on a second. What did I open? Oh, Dr. is literally a content creator. Well, welcome to hanging out, bud. Not my only thing. Let's see. I feel like I opened something. I don't know where it's at or how to not have it open. Oh, I see it now. The tiny OBS window that I opened by accident. Cool. Alright. My inventory empty? Nice. Yeah, that guy's rich. I mean, not as rich as Trippy, but rich. Doing a business? No, I'm not doing this. I tried the abyss strat. I hate it. Currently trying to beat up this soul eater. Just because he looked at me funny. Oh, that actually reminds me. I can do this. He is playing a chieftain. Big motor boy. Are you playing RF or are you playing Cast when stunned? Or any other armor stacker? Any other variety of chieftain? Last one's done. Hell yeah. We love a good AFK build. Ooh, that's a nice Fallen Reverend. He has the cry, he doesn't have Wrath. Why wouldn't you have Wrath? You're a disappointment. Lazy build, I'm not trying to go hard this league. That's fair. I already have one of these armors, I don't really care to get another one. I don't think I need a Midnight Bargain for anything. What's a minion crit infamy, I think? Okay. We'll grab that. That's not a bad rank. You should want to grab that ring. I think that ring's good. We love a good comfy build. It's a bunch of RF enjoyers around here. Well, I winter type, but pretty much the same vibe. Just slow damage over time typically. This is the most grindery character I've made recently. That's not true. I made more choices than Zenith than Settlers. But I did not enjoy playing that skill. This skill's actually pretty fun. Similar to playstyle of playing Spark. I really enjoy Spark. You just kind of stand still and things die around you while you hold down a button. I don't have the money for a headhunter because I'm doing other upgrades right now. I could obviously save a little bit more money and do it. But I have had Soul Eater from the Gamache effects. And it's fun when that's up, so. Oh, did I already kill everybody? Oh, I realized the map's already completed mostly. Alright, let's go through the middle right there and get that area and then get out of here. Make sure there's no Harpies hiding here. I don't want to do 5-way carries. I don't even carries in general. I think it's just boring to not only content-wise, but also just play-wise. This is good content right here. Never mind, it's not. It's not good content. It's not. Do we have a prefix here? Ooh, we do. We can craft. Non-channeling probably is pretty good. Good, perfect. I do them 1 to 2, week 1 to 2, and change to something else. Yeah, that's what you enjoy doing. I just don't find it super fun for myself. Like, my mind gets really bored of just doing the same thing repetitively. That's why I like doing strategies that kind of change up things a lot. Which is why I now have Harbinger set up for whenever I have his memory thingies. And then my regular maps, it's just me doing beasts. And then when my Nico bar fills up, I go do Delve. Strats on top of strats, chat. Petrification doesn't bother me. I'm a trickster.
It is ready.
Phasmagoria. This map is awful, right? Oh, it's the butthole map. To be honest, I could make more profit if I actually sold things. A lot of stuff I farm, I just keep. I sell like a few things that I drop here or there to like sustain. Like I got fracturing orbs from Harbinger Farm that I just keep for myself. Ah! We're not divines per hour, chat. What are we? I don't think anyone's here. Vibes per hour, that's right. That's right, chat. Good job. Because we're old, chat. Hey, Tyler's here. Thanks, Tyler. We're old gamers. Woo! Naps per hour. You just wake up from a nap, Marshall? We're just a bunch of old gamers. People that are parents. People that are just old. People that are just a little bit lazy. That's what we're here for. Merc boost aura. I thought it was a pretty interesting thing is to do the whole aura build for and then have your mercenary carry you. Maybe that'll be a good meme build later on to do. Finally play an aura stacker, not depend on another person. Characters per hour. That's Marshall's strategy. Marshall, I need... How many characters have you created this season so far? It's gotta be like close to like... It's gotta be like 7 to 10. $14. Marshall, the league's only like 2 weeks old. You can make a character a day. I take off the unique maps that are like lower level ones. I don't need to pick those up anymore. The guild's definitely full of crap, and then I have a bunch of my inventory thing that in case it's not full of crap. not selling them. They're just taking up space. Alright, what do these do? Disbelief. It's the currency drop thing. Extract souls. Alright, so F3 if I see a soul eater. Like, I'm the soul eater now. Wait, ambusher. Summon skitter bots. Bunch of crap. Oh, he bear trapped me. I was like, hello? Tyler, is there a certain map that if I were to like bulk sell you a bunch that you would want? I'm running out of space for maps in my map place, so I'm just trying to pick up random maps to like favorite now instead. If you're having trouble sustaining some map thing, is there anything in particular you want? There's AFK again. Classic. I don't know if I like the obelisk thing. I don't think I do. The heavy belt is for sure a mage blood gang. For sure, mage blood right there. Man, it's another what's it called? Diet? Not diadem. What are these things called? I have 3 of them now. And I corrupted 2 of them. And they both hit. Corruption blessed. We're not Divines per hour, chat. We're snacks per hour. Every time I say it, we usually come with something like that. Hey, come back here. Oop, that was a lot of explosions right there. I was not paying attention. Yeah, I don't think I like the obelisk. I think I'd just rather have more dudes. More Harveys in the map instead of the obelisk thing. Oh, I ran backwards. Son of a bitch. I hate this map so much. I died and I have to go way over here. I'm so sad. I missed those shards right there. Now it's worth it. It's not. If I die again, we'll put Pearl there instead. Ooh. Did a big hit there. Yeah, that's true. Did they? So they fixed the challenge thing. Where's Peddler's Produce 2? You got him. Okay, I'm done. That's cool. I made a lore weave this league. I don't want to have to do it again. Which reminds me, is that still on the filter? Lore weave can go away. I don't want to see junk rings that can never be anything better. Okay, it's already hidden. We will refresh our thing though. We did update it today, and I haven't refreshed it at all. Like I said, Chad, you know something I learned this week so far? That was, I guess, a little obvious, but I was a little dumb and didn't think about it. Hexproof enemies, you can't curse them with the hex curses, but you can still mark them because marks are not hexes. They're not mark proof. They're just hex proof. You don't give a shit about them because you're marking them. I always just fracture shards. All right, maybe this is worth it. I changed my mind, chat. Even though I don't think they can ever drop, I don't know if they'll ever drop them as orbs, but just having the option for more is pretty sweet. I think until I get the stun mastery. Hey, I should. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just full. I think I need to change the back to Brian King. Even the freeze and stuff doesn't help me. At least the stun thing might for at least a little bit. And then once I get the stun mastery, I'll probably be okay for a while. The Eye of Chalupa. Into the box you go. I'm gonna corrupt you. You never existed. You're dead to me now. We have more fracturing charge, chat. Alright, yeah. Actually, I do want to choose something else. Unique map. Yeah, tier 2 ones. Get them out of here. We only want to see what they refer to as tier 3 unique map. Why do you... What? Yeah. I don't know why they... That's weird. It's a weird way to do that, guys, but... Pop off, I guess. Well, we're maxed out on transmutes. You know what that means, guild. You're maxed out on transmutes. Thank you. I think I lowered the amount of transmutes that I'll have on my thing, so there we go. I wish I could just these would just when they hit 5,000 just change upgrade to these. These at 5,000 upgrade to these. Just automatically go. Right, chat? They make better rings later. It's also a thing I need to do. wipe out my food. Is this 13? Alright. Back to the looting. Hello, Zana. Oh, we were at the end already. Oh, rip. More currency. Sounds cool.
Hello?
Crits are gonna hurt. That's just part of life. Deal no damage though? That's not part of life. We don't like that one. Maybe we could do it, but we don't like that one. Mark for death is gonna hurt. Reflect might hurt. Hey, your other discipline sold. Never mind. It didn't. I lied. Awakener's Desolation is a little annoying, but that's actually one of the better ones for to play against. A bloodletter?
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Only you were cooler, bud. See, I got something in blood meteors? That's badass. I know she said the food's hot, but oh yeah, it's pretty hot. The plate or the bowl is a burning. Chad, do you swallow your food whole? Or is your bloodline weak? Oh wait, what command effect do we have? Mocking. Mock him! Which reminds me. I don't want any rank B strands. I don't even want any A strands that are not high strands. Tired of looking at it. Get out of my face. Like off-screen people because of all the charge stuff. He was running around the house saying, TTO, hot to go. He's just trying to get to the Pink Pony Club, bud. Maybe that's just his version of singing, you know? Him singing is just saying things really fast. You're gonna explode, Mr. Harbinger. There. He exploded. Oh no. The Jersey Shore map. Gone now. Was loot that left behind when I was running around killing people? Sometimes we're killing for fun, chat. Sometimes we're killing for fun. Give me your always crits modifier. I'm still a teleporting modifier. No, we teleporting everywhere. Oh, all those things are okay, I guess. I just don't know. Just don't know, chat. Does it consider the obelisks to be like harbingers themselves? Does this node count towards obelisk or no? If so, then that's just a waste. It looks like they people are saying they don't. Some people like the obelisk just because it's dropping more shards, so you might have a better chance of seeing fracturing shards. But I'd rather just see them less often and drop like double from more of these dudes. Obelisk thing is lame.
Hello?
I need more harbingers.
Greetings.
There we go.
Hello?
Yeah, I like that setup better. 3 of these for just a shit ton more harbingers instead of only 2 of them. Regency is really good, replacing with boss. And war hordes obviously for duplication. Food's good. Tentacles. Yikes, remove energy and life on hit. I don't have you okay with that? I don't want to be okay with that. I'd rather... That's gonna hurt too. We'll just push it. Let's just do it. It's fine. Fuck it, we do it live, they say?
It worked. Let us proceed.
What do we get? Impulsiveness. 2% increased rarity. Convert non-unique item into gold. Number of petal. That's pretty cool. Is a way to feed some gold. RIP that guy. Avoided. 07. You got summon dudes or just stand there and thrust in the air? What's happening here? There's all that gold dropping. Can't actually see it, but I'm picking it up. I have gold mostly hidden besides like gigantic, humongous stacks. That Volex is going to have a huge fracture on it that's going to sell for $1 billion. $1 billion, I mean divines, because we're not RMTers. For sure one of these guys is going to drop me a mirror. For sure, guys. And they'll be rich like all my viewers. I don't want to do the ritual. Don't click it. Oh, we're full. Let's go back. I don't think that's good enough. Tier 4. It's over 10, but now it won't. It's gone. Oh, there's a lot of explosions. A lot of explosions. Yeah, good. This strategy actually gets a good decent amount of beyond currency, which is nice. I haven't got like a divine teardrop or anything yet, but soon TM. Imagine if divine teardrops worked on unique items. You use divine teardrop brick mage bloods. A Bastion. Sorry about your block, buddy. You can't block my attacks. It's not allowed. We're gonna use the. Oh, it's you, probably. Oh, not even a boss. You're just like a lame. You're just lame. Let's go with magic packs. We got the magic packs. We've got one more strand. Mark for death, we'll try it. Critical strike's gonna hurt, especially with mark for death, but just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. That's the motto, chat. Actually, over the blanket thing. A little warm in here. Ugh. Beater of Lies. My favorite. What did I get? Familiar already. 200% more or 9% less. All your non-unique shops are under the same type. It's kind of whatever. Have 200% more mirror shards. Gonna take that fire resistance node. Need to work on overcapping my fire res and stuff. Make sure nobody's over here. Alright. Onward. To the backstage. Puzzle box. Okay, we'll go less armor innovation. Divine Orb! Instantly died from taking the less evasion thing. What's her evasion looking like? Hell yeah, dude. 4,000 evasion. Surely that's not important against in the map where people can crit. Surely it's fine. I don't care how many levels it takes. How many experience it takes. I'm gonna get that divine ult that's over there. Let's go grab that first, actually. I don't get it. I got it.
The judgment is yours.
Crossblink, Battle Mage Cry, Fallen Emperor Desecrate. You're not what I want, so let's how the Exile's doing. Coming back soon. Ooh, not being able to evade his hits. Kinda hurts. I don't know if losing all our evasion rating was worth it, guys. XD. Anyway, we did get a divine orb like right after it, so maybe it was worth it. My tornado? Fuck you. That's not very nice out there. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, just keep moving. Just keep moving, it's fine. Just don't look back. Definitely don't go backwards. There's definitely not a lot of stuff happening back there. Use all my Gamage juice before I eat a death and lose it anyway. gonna turn off seeing things for a second while we're doing this. We don't need to see anything that's on the ground unless I hear a very cool noise. I'll come see it in a second. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Mm. Mm. Oh no, it wasn't attacking. Oh, it is. A Watcher's Eye. Can't evade. Reduce movement speed. Disabled. Porcupines. Can't be destroyed. Fire 6 projectiles. Can only damage players within 2 meters. Someone's literally like, you gotta fight porcupines for this. That's so fucking funny. Who knows? Maybe if we lose all experience, we'll run it. It's literally not voided. So. Can't evade's gonna be a bit of a rough one, though. Maybe I shouldn't run that. It should like a big armor boy to do it. Big strong armor man. Can I leap now? Alright. Grab as much shit as we can. Still monsters remaining, but I think they're mostly by the door. We'll do this whenever we enter a room just in case. Okay, I'll cover that axe. Don't worry guys, just grabbing me loots. Ah! Okay, he's dead. Ah! I opened the thing instead of fucking people. 21 topaz. I gotta have those jewelers. I need them, man. Give them. Alright. That's majority of stuff. Let's go see if there's any more nerds over here. One monster remaining. Oh shit, guys, I'm the only one here. Am I the monster? Oh. Alright. This guy is probably gonna kill me because I can't evade. So let's just do this thing. Why am I'm also just not recovering from hits. I wonder, did I take something that just stops my recovery? But it's whatever. What is this? Probably worth nothing, but that's cool. It's worth 10. Little experience gain helmet, F54. Right. Okay. Dream fragments. PoE 2 rich right now. My part did I take that? I'm not leeching anymore. I wonder.
Beyond what you see, there is more. Give yourself to faith.
I have 2 left, or 1 left now.
Engulf.
Oh, I can't return over because of Ghost Dance right now. That's what it is. Wish I figured that out before on my last portal. That's okay.
Forcing faith.
Alright, got him. Just don't die to random bullshit. Alright, so definitely don't take the minus 6,000 energy shield, or ES thing, or evasion thing. Fusion Ghost Wrath, and depending on your energy shield. It's a pro tip for you guys. We're all smart gamers here. You know, we kind of already died a bunch. Might as well. Maybe within 2 meters. I think I just die instantly, though. Maybe we'll do that another time. I'll just put this aside. We can do it on a character in the future that doesn't require us to evade. Alright, but we are done with his memory thing for right now, so we're back to Beast. Mistfallen, alright. Man, why can't you have Wrath instead of Zealotry? I would have probably taken you. Now we're just gonna have to kill you for fun. You made me do this. That's a cool belt for like if I was early game, but we're not early game anymore. We're stuff to kill you. Keep walking this way, buddy. I want to get a bunch of you guys together. Thank you. Thank you. Stop being a little bitch snake, dude. Come here. I guess since I don't really do the shrine thing anymore, I can probably get out of the Nico chance. Just put a Nico Scarab in. And then have a couple extra points for whatever else. If I remember to do that when I get out of here, I'm going to do that. Less life cost of skills when low life. Interesting modifier. It's been one of the Dell things I picked up. That was what it was. Okay. Yep. Alright, we literally said we were gonna fix this. We remembered. Always do this too. Like that doesn't make sense. Let's just do this. Nico beam. All right. Donation, you're out. Oh, you don't need to be there either. Well. Now we can take out some Nico chance from the tree. So we technically can go 1, 2, 3. Save points here. Don't need this. And then we don't need this. So let's just do that. Increased Scarab is cool, but I don't think it's necessary. We could also, worst case scenario, we could literally just buy some Nico Scarabs for like probably pennies on the dollar. Which is a phrase for old people, chat. It's a phrase for old people. Alright, we have 7 points left. Ooh, we can go. We're so back, chat. We're so back. We're back to where we wanted to be earlier. Alright. This map won't be influenced by that, but future maps of this series will. Porcupine! And one other modifiers is what it says. Hello? You're gonna tell me what the modifier is? GG? You said that's a secret. It's a secret for later. Alright, I need to go buy a Cluster. Start off with crafting on it. Or I can sell my fracturing orbs and buy a headhunter. Become the true juicer. Vanishing Blade, and that is from when I originally ran Heist. That's been there sitting there for a minute. People must be getting desperate for Heist items. That's one of the first items I put into that stash. Enjoy, bud. Hope you had a good time. I had Managed Town. Does it show me how long the boats have been out? Okay, yeah, they still have an hour. It does show you shipping them at least. That's cool. We're not gonna have enough Blue Xanthium probably in time though for another shipment tonight. What are all these little tags in Discord right now? Alright, what are those tags? What's LS? I don't know, Tyler's here actually. He's in a map, so he's probably here. He's probably just grinding. I don't know why Sean has like a regex. Funny. Russell's back on enduring. Trippy is literally just not ascending and just going to be a ranger all the way through campaign. We said we don't ascend here. Alright, have some stuff. Let's sell some things. Let's make some monies. How many of these? 22 per thing? I gotta go 20 for one div, so I can go 3 divs for 60. I'll try that. 3 divs for 60. If it doesn't sell, that's okay. It's no big deal. We're not super worried about it. Are these even worth selling in like bulks? Not really. That's so much. Jesus Christ. How much of these for a div? Oh, they're only like 3 chaos right now? Nah, those are good. We're gonna keep them. We're gonna keep them, chat. Hey, we have enough to 6 ink and armor. Pretty cool. Oh shit, we got a Redeemer orb at some point? I forgot about that. Let's get a Shaper orb. Really not very popular. Orbs of Conflict. How much are these going for right now? 2.5 divines. Should we just run one? No, we're not seeing a target yet. We'll hold on to that.
What have you?
It's no, what is it called? Echo of Reverence. Echo. That's the flask boss. Oh, for the wine and profit? The wine and profit good? I haven't really watched content creators or anything. Is it into being cool? I actually don't want to sell it. I kind of just want to run it later. Sells good. Just me. Not saying it is good, but it sells good. I have 9 of these bad boys to sell for. I can sell as well if I need to. Those have gone down in price a little bit. Nemesis. Yeah, I think I just don't want to sell anything. I just want to keep all my stuff. They're my things. We have div cards we can turn in. Look at all those alterations we're going to have. Thanks, Nico. Also, what up, Quick? How goes your day?
Long day.
I was like, what the fuck does he have a regex in his like little name thing? Hey, this is an almost perfect adventures. Pretty cool. Well, what is it? Let's try here about your back problems, but I hope you feel better soon. Back problems are no joke. Luckily, I do not have those right now, but my sister had a bunch after she had her kid, and I never really recovered from it. Ooh, Exalted Orbs on Rich. Alright, these I'm just gonna trash. I don't actually care to do the whole trade in to get different ones. Don't want this either. You're pretty interesting now. I'll put it for a reasonable price, and if it sells, great. If not, no big deal. I'll put it for 10 divs. Move this down to 7. That's actually fine. I like that one where it's at. All those alterations I have now, though. I'm rich. The alteration money. Alright, we should be good to do it on the map now. We don't select anything for this. There's no, like, beast or anything we care to do. I think you can select heist, technically. Get more smugglers caches. I guess we can do that. We have some free ones. Might as well do one. The fact that they made heist thing and one of the expensive ones, but they also make it to where you can't one combo 2 gems, yeah. But they also made it to where you can't 100% get heist all the time on your on the Atlas. They just hate heist. Where did we pick up? All right, what's the total? Because I don't remember the math. Oh, let me do math. Right, I am a salesman. I should know the cost of my product. Just convert it into as many divines as possible. They'll be like 1 divine and 700 chaos, please. Are divines still shooting up, by the way? Or are they cost tell? Okay, they're being staying around like. Well, that's on here. What about on here? How are divines looking on here now? Yeah, around 210 now. They're going down a little bit. All right, guys. That guy wants that Venture's Gamble instantly. Did I make a mistake? I'm gonna sell it. Doesn't matter. That's a free 10 divvies. Even if I was like, I get such a fucking good deal out of this. That's 10 divs from a divine card, or divine turn in, or divine divination card. Sorry. 2 div ADC. Unfortunately, I don't have any divines. I'm really poor. Chat, don't let them look at it. Chat. Because if that guy was going to sell that headhunter for 20, I'd buy it. All right, 2 for Tyler. 80, he said. That's 60 call. There we go. Where's the King's March? Yo. To be clear on which one's which, Doriani's is Gem Corrupt, right? And Locust is the Item Corrupt. Okay, so the bottom one's the combo, the top 2 the gem thing. Okay, got it. I'm just dumb, Tyler. Stop being mean to me. Stop being mean. All right, chat, we're gonna run these a little bit. But well, we don't need to run those yet. We'll run these when my gems finish leveling up. So it'll be a minute, but we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Oh, I put those in my sell place. Hold on, get out of there. This goes in the dumpy. In the dumpy. In the dumpy. I don't know why I separated that one. You can go there. $19 divines. I got it. I got you right here, bud. Get you a fat 19 divines. Alright. He's got spam as well. Gotta be quicker than that. Alright, so I have 23 divines left and a bunch of chaos, and technically I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I can sell if I really need money, and I have a shard. So I might buy Mage Blade if I went for like 20 div or less. I don't want to pay the 25 divs for it though, so because while it's cool and I would like to have one, it'll be alright. You know? I'll have to change the rest of stuff in the build though. Probably get another Dish Jewel with the Avoid Shock thing. Ow. Lockdown Busher. I gotta stop my recovery above 50. You son of a bitch. So beasts drop a lot of like fracture stuff. Which I think is really nice. Also, look at my little buddies. I got Einar here. I got my mercenary. I got Huck here. It's just a bunch of, and my bear. It's just a bunch of dudes hanging out. The whole squad's all here. All my little buds. Everything's all here. I have friends. Shut up. Dawn's on the earthquake. So I drop my own mage blood. I don't even need their mage blood. I don't mage blood. I drop their own headhunter. I don't need their headhunter. Unfortunately, I still need a headhunter. Well, I don't need it. I would like one for a reasonable price. Oh, this Rogue's marker. You're right, I should take that passive to where Einar just stays with me even after he finishes his quest. That way I just have him little buddy all the time. Now he's gone. Now I don't have little buddy anymore. Well, I have Huck still, and obviously the mercenary, but you know what I'm saying, Chad. What if Einar don't want to go and do Einar business? What if Einar want to hang out longer, you know? Oh man, if I could have Nico follow me around too, just have a bunch of little buds. Alright, I'm on 1 point from somewhere. Who's giving it up? You will. Now I have a little buddy, he's gonna stay with me. Little buddy squad. These are terrible. It's like I just trying to price fix headhunters. Like it. We're gonna make more maps soon. Goatmen. Alright, this is still free? 4 crafts remaining. Okay. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. I'll do the heist thing while it's free. But I'm not paying for it regular. A blood letter.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
A nemesis. We're out of here, Huck. Come out here, Einar. All my buddies are here. So someone does in the chat, what's your farming strategy? I'm like, whatever one gives me the most amount of NPCs that I can have in my area. They follow me around. That's the strategy I like. I like the friend simulator. Right? The 19 div guy is a scammer? Yeah, I imagined it was. Considering that he's just kind of sitting there. And I know a lot of people have been reporting people for like the whole replica switch. Trying to buy my headhunter, my guy? You son of a bitch. Also, I thought you were doing SSF. Are you bored of SSF already? Wait until the next league starts next weekend? Yeah, I saw a lot of people, especially early on in the week, who were complaining about people doing that, the replica thing. Good thing is, I have a high amount of anxiety, so no matter what, I always check the items. Yeah. I'm an anxious person to begin with, so... especially when it comes to... once I get over, like, a div, honestly, a div, once I get over a div, I'm like sweating, looking at the item, like, okay, is this the right item level? Did they try to scam me out of a whole div? We don't make a lot of money here, so when we do make some, we want to spend it well. For the collection, yeah. Honestly, I don't think I have a headhunter on any character. That's true. I don't think I have one on like not standard at all. I do have, well, I had 3 Mage Bloods, but now I have 2 Mage Bloods because one of them was turned to rare. One of them is no longer considered a Mage Blood. But yeah, scammers and price fixers are why I hope they eventually make it some kind of auction house kind of situation. Where once someone lists something and you have the money to pay for it, it will do it. Like it has to be sold at that price kind of vibe. These price fixers and scammers are annoying as shit. Have fun in SSF, bud. On your earthquake. Look, where you at right now on earthquake? 59? Should be almost out of the campaign soon. Probably then like around X 8 right now, maybe. Like I said, was it last week? Tyler, was it last? It might have actually been Settlers. The way I got my Mage Blood was I was turning in the divination cards that just give you a unique belt, and I happened to get a Mage Blood from it. That's the only time I haven't had to buy a Mage Blood if I wanted one. It's the only time I've ever actually dropped one, even if it wasn't necessarily a drop. You should just buy apothecaries and start gambling. Or buy the mirror shard thing, gamble for the mirror. If that guy sells that, I will 100% grab that one. Give it to me. I will still buy it. I will not go higher than this though. This is the max I'll go. For those wondering, it happens to be a corrupted one, which I'm pretty sure the corrupt thing doesn't matter, but it gets the percent intelligence, which I'm like, hey, I use intelligence. Why not? Why not? They said this guy is one of those people who just kind of constantly raise the price until yeah, because I think yeah, then it naturally just gives you life, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't care about that as much. And now he has it up to 25. I'm good. I mean, I'm sure it will sell for that, but not to this guy. All right, got my live search back on. But yeah, there's a cool one if you want like a Dex int skill effect one. Triple corrupt is pretty sweet. Well, obviously it's double corrupt, and one of those is, or two of those is like one modifier. But you know what I meant. Stop saying stuff. It's like I can still. We'll do Jungle Valley. Let's jungle the valley, gang. No offers. I'm not offering, but I just want to buy it. Wait, is this the same guy as earlier? Alright, if this guy doesn't do anything this time, I'm probably just gonna block him. I think this is the same guy from earlier. Who's just spam pasting his thing. Some of these are corrupted. Oh. What has happened to some of you? I think this is a scammer guy. If he ends up trying to scam me, yep, I'll block him. That being said, I wonder... Oh, I don't have the name on here. Okay. Yeah, also report. Yeah. Also, it's part of the VOD. GGG, I can send it to you. If you want to get this guy. But... he's not even inviting me. He doesn't even want to scam me. Not worth scamming. How far I've fallen. Not even worth scamming. Annoying, but we'll probably do that one. Sure, we'll just get these corruptions out of the way. Because like rarity doesn't matter for what we're doing or anything like that. To be honest, I could run these as white maps and it'll be fine. These are fine. Looking for reflect. I think that's the only thing I really care about. I saw one of them had it. Obviously, there's other mods that are annoying, but not undoable. Undoable. That's just a white one? Alright. Was it just this one right here? Okay. Alright. Let's do the white one first. Just so you can go in here. Ice is still free, so we'll keep on doing it. Yes, you guys are weaker now. Oh, is Eco Juice full? Alright. Someone tries to remind me. I will do mines after this map. I don't need to kill this guy. I think he's like a nothing monster, but as I've said before, we're just gonna clear the beasts. That's all we're doing. Clearing beasts. We're not here to skip find just the beasts we care about and go to the next map kind of vibe. No, we're here to Bring them all to safety in the nice, safe area that Einar created for them. Totally safe. Totally a place that Einar created for them. For no nefarious reasons. I think these two are scammers. Just copy their name, and if I see everything pop up for the same exact price in like 5 minutes, I'm just gonna block them.
This choice
Wrath, Battle Age Cry, Absolution, but you're not an infamous one. This is what I want, but as an infamous dude. I already have like a regular one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need to do that strategy where you get a bunch of influence gear. Isn't there? There's like a shrine thing, right? You farm T17s and like you get the shrine and it influences a lot of the gear that drops, whatever. I need to do that. To just get a bunch of influence stuff. There's some influence stuff I want that I don't feel like paying for. Oh, I heard him come down. Where's he at? Oh, there you are. Ugh. Ugh. One dude has 6 mage budget, or not mage budgets, headhunters up for sale for the same price. The mines! Any upgrades we want to do first? How high does this go? already maxed out radius and the maximum for this. Does this one max out eventually too? Am I gonna know? Alright. Maybe we just want to keep going down. Let's just go down here. Down, 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 down. I think the 20 vine ones are the people that are sitting there naturally. Or just like places to start scamming, so I'm gonna be willing to spend more. Assuming that, let's see when that has like a decent roll on it at least. I don't wanna support the fucking those guys that scam and whatnot. Do. I was like, where's the thing at? A Corel ring? Ooh. No boss in this town. Yeah, we gotta go through it either way. In the city.
Might makes right.
Zero brain cells need help. Rip. You real tricky. Up in the air. This town sucked. There we go. Actually, what I should be doing is actually working on fractured clusters and not buying a headhunter. But headhunter is so fun. Probably. I haven't had it before. Oof. Abyss node. Gross. Marshall's up to level 71. He's doing it. He's doing the thing. Oh, there's bosses on the other side. I want to go there. Yeah, how much is Awakened GMP going for? Probably expensive. Oh yeah. Corrupt one's 56 divine or 58 divines. Yikes. 60 divines for a fresh one. Hey, curse items. Go that way. I hate this stupid Abyss node. I hate Abyss. Even in Delve, I hate it. Ugh. Posture check. Check your postures. Cookie check. Check your cookies. Taco's eaten back to lab. What you looking for in lab right now? Your next build idea? Also homemade tacos, restaurant tacos, or like Taco Bell tacos? We had chicken pot pie for dinner. We got puncture of shanking, homemade. Oh yeah. Not a big taco enjoyer. My wife is. She loves tacos. But she likes Mexican food in general. Like it's okay. I don't. That's not like I hate it. It's just not my favorite cuisine. But Abby, it is Abby's favorite though. Knows everything about it. And she discovered what she calls street tacos. And anytime that she can find those anywhere, she orders the maze farm again. Puncture of shanking. What are you puncture shanking for? What are you doing? Alright, chat. Should I buy a headhunter or should I craft my ring or clusters? Thoughts? It has no thoughts. Alright. You know what that means. You do what you want. We're just gonna buy a headhunter for 23 divinos. We're gonna make sure this guy doesn't scam us. We're super smart. Headhunter, not replica. Good. His name sounds familiar. You have traded him before? I don't know. It wasn't one of the ones I whispered earlier. Weird. Okay. Alright, we have a head on our gang. We're hunting heads now. We can turn off the live search. Okay, so but to do this, essentially what we'd have to do is we need to recraft this. Or get a second abyss jewel. Actually, will a second abyss jewel even do it? No, I need unless the second abyss jewel can go up to how high can abyss jewels go? How high can abyss jewels go? They can go 50. Okay, so well, we could always craft. I want to say one of the implicits can get you avoid being shocked as well. Maybe we go for this. Say swag. If we hit this with like intelligence and stuff, you know, it'd be cool. If not, it's whatever. What being shocked is what? Suffix. Okay. Oh, it's 60%. I was like, why is it only 44%? I was looking at the wrong number. Okay, got it. Ooh. We might just stop there. we don't have, whatchamacallit, but if I get 71 again, I'll stop there. Give me something in 70s. Okay, 71's good. Hey, you little buddy. Gonna go into one of these spots. Dexterity, spell damage, attack speed, maximum energy shield. Or to blood. Alright, well that one of you obviously wins that battle, so. Oh, shouldn't need this anymore either? Hell yeah. Means I cannot go this. Hell yeah. I can corrupt this. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw it in a random one. Probably throw it in like 40. Oh, I can get, what are those? It's ultimatum, right? Hey, attribute stuff. I need one more, you son of a bitch. Instinct? I don't need that many. Give me 10. What? Whatever. I avoid being shocked and stuff. I think I need to fix my res. I think my cold res need some love. Maybe this is as good a time as any to fix my rings. We can get some more. See how much we can get us some spite. I'll also just use this. Fire cold. Choices, choices, choices. Hey, divine cell. The cold's almost good. Lightning's just really off. Okay. He's just big chilling. Go ahead. I could also just probably buy some non-cogwork rings. I guess look at that real quick. I have a few more divines still. A lot of chaos. I'd probably just buy some solid. Let's put on freestyle for us to be able to look. Let's see if I can. Oh, look, Jake's deciding on too. Let's see if I can import my character. Is that with the headhunter? It is. Yeah, it's with the change. It is. Also with the boots. It is. Perfect. Also, I didn't check, but this is good enough percent, right? 43? Okay, it is. Got it. Got it. All right, so if we take off our rings, let's just say we take off both our rings. We don't wear these rings right now. We just need a fuck ton of res as the main stat. Don, you got you one. Woo! Wrath and Pride. That's pretty good. Wrath's really good. Well, for my build, I'm not sure what build you're doing, but still pretty cool. Pride's probably pretty good if you do like a conversion build, like physical to lightning conversion. Probably use both those auras. Hey man, Lol saying right now, is linking brand recall to automation okay, or is it a big damage loss? I like it. So it's the same thing I told everyone else. I like automation on my brand recall, mostly because it gives me less buttons to press. Sure, you could be like, is it a damage loss because of XYZ reasons? I don't play the game as what I call it as perfect play. Like I'm never gonna be like, oh, I timed my brand to the perfect time. I'm gonna press brand recall now, kind of thing. Um, that's the only situation. Like if you're going for absolute perfect play, yeah, you don't want an automation. That being said, I uh I have mine on automation. I still have an automation on my character that is level 95, and the damage feels fine for me. But it's more of a preference thing. Just kind of see which one you like the most. I like brand recall though, with on automation. So you should be fine if you enjoy that playstyle. I don't think it's a huge damage loss unless you're going for what is called perfect play, which I never am. Yeah, this is a nice one. What'd you pay, Sean? $500. $2,500. That's really cool, Sean. Though, good job. Good job. I was watching people's mirrored rings. I was like, what is happening here? Reduction of rarity found? Rough. But you should be good at Toza. Like I said, it's more of a preference thing. Kind of do what you want. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Especially if you're like a. It is good. Yeah. Yeah, some people don't like automation on Brand Recall. I did it pretty much the entire time. When I tried doing it without it, I hated it. So, and like I said, I did all the way to 95. I cleared T17s. I did all the Atlas with automation. I think it's just a preference thing. So, just, do what feels good for you. Okay, these people are a little crazy. At best, I'm gonna pay 1 divine. Easy 20 fusings. Heyo. Good old bow enjoyer over here. I literally haven't spammed fusings on a 6 link in a while. Pretty much since Blackboard has been a thing. I refuse to do it. I'm too lazy. I can't go back. I'm looking at people's failed mirror rings right now and seeing if I want to get any of them. So far, no. Any Merc recommendations? I wonder if Malevolence and Grace would go crazy on a Merc if it exists. I believe it does exist. So there is. Here, let me go to the YouTubes. On PoEDB, right here, you should be able to search what mercenaries are available and stuff. And you can like search by like what skill they have. So Grace. Yeah, so like the Toxicologist can come with Grace and Malevolence. The Blade Bidder can also come with it. So there's a couple of them that can come with it. That being said, the way I feel about mercenaries, the way I feel about it is, especially when you're leveling and you're not like in the in-game setup, I wouldn't get a mercenary that has an aura that you depend on always being there to survive. So, like for instance, if you're depending on Grace to not die, I wouldn't want my mercenary to like, if the mercenary dies or he just gets a little too far away and you lose that aura, and then you die more. So I always looked at it as more of a, hey, this is nice to have as extra but I don't necessarily need it kind of a vibe, especially when leveling. For instance, this guy right here, my striker, I actually use him a lot. He gets Enduring Cry, so you get endurance charges for a little bit tankiness. He gets Determination, which while I didn't stack armor, it still gives a little bit of armor, and then it scales with like the Golem buff. And then he gets Vitality, which we turn into Energy Shield Regeneration. Like, all these 3 things are nice to have as extra, but I didn't necessarily need them to like do what I was already doing. That being said, later on, once your mercs are really tanky and all that kind of stuff, you can go into like a Malevolence mercenary and like scale their Malevolence effect and all that kind of stuff if you want to. Another good option is the Kineticist. They can apply Elemental Weakness, which if you give them a double curse ring, they'll be able to apply Elemental Weakness while you're applying Frostbite for more curse effect. But they also typically have Haste Aura, which is just a nice aura to have around. It's like a good damage boost if you have it, but not something you're required to have. So I would lean towards a striker for defenses or a kineticist for offense. But like I said, if you want to go for like one that has grace and malevolence, those options are out there. But yeah, striker and kinesis are probably my two favorite ones for especially leveling and like just progressing. Striker if you want defenses, malevolent kinesis if you want damage. I have it in a swap. I don't know what you're talking about. Quick. He's just saying things now. Wait, that website Defense Aura, got it. Okay, so quick saying essentially he carries around like his grace in case the merc dies or whatever, he can throw on his grace and switch something out. You can do that. I don't like swapping jewels. I hate builds, especially that do like weapon swaps for like extra damage or like that. But that is something you technically can do. You can always swap out your auras if you end up wanting to for tougher situations. But I don't like to do that, so I will not do that. That is cool for people who want to do it. I don't think I want to buy mirrored rings, so I'm just gonna not look at mirror rings. Where's my cost go to with those on? Cost is 27. We're spending. Oh, okay. The cost is fine. I honestly don't need the minus thing, I guess. Okay, well that's good to know, I guess. Flicker strike of power. Cringe strike, please. Don't do it, Marshall. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do Flicker strike of power, bud. No one's forcing you to make these choices. You're hurting your family. I need just a little bit of cold, but mostly the other two. All right. Put this over here so I can watch this guy. Easy Merc Lab today. No gold door, 2 dark shrines on the path. I don't know what dark shrines do. Is that something that people look for? Can't join the Rogue Harbor? Heyo, 8 divine sale. Mirror stack KB this guy is. What's the resist catalyst? This one, prismatic. How much is that going for? 21? No, that's bait, right? 8? What is this price? Alright, we're not gonna do that. Alright, how much do I need? I need like at least 30 fire rails. And I just need like 10, even less than 10 cold res. That guy's Delvin. He's doing it, chat. What's up, Gremlin?
Take a break.
No?
Oh,
Why would you need?
I just want attention.
Well, come hang out in chat.
It's not the same.
She doesn't like you, chat.
That's not what I said.
She said it.
A joke in your Discord about suggestions.
No. Other people can, you can't.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I was going like, how many subs see them toes?
Yeah, no. We're good. I think chat is good. They don't need your shenanigans. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Chat was like, LOL.
I don't think chat was like LOL. I don't think they were.
Someone on stream messaged me to ask that because they were shy.
They didn't. Yeah, she's weird, chat. I don't know. Definitely weird. Wait, no, no, nope, 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 nope. That ring is definitely not worth 25 divines, by the way. I thought it said 25 chaos. Look at this thing. Just like a bunch of like tier 4 rarity thing. Wild. Actually, I'm trying to buy a ring so I can actually use my headhunter and not cry about it. Looking like I might have to spend a little money. Or I could just not spend the money. I could just go for one that doesn't have that. That's okay, I can do that. We can be cheap, chat. These are temporary rings. We don't need to buy anything fancy. I don't know. Okay, just give me this one if it's available. 12 days ago, he's not trading that ring. That guy threw that in a stash 12 days ago and has refused to sell it ever since. You already pinged this guy, but I'm gonna ping him again. Ping this guy. I'm gonna ping this guy. Ron for 25. Thank you for the gifted subs. No one gifted subs. I was just saying shit, guys. Sometimes we just be saying shit, chat. Give me the. I don't know what ring it is. Give me the ring that I asked to give you. Give me Ruingyre. All right. So we have it's 27 mana. We can cast a good bit. We don't necessarily need that one thing crafted on there. So what we can do though is we can craft elemental damage with attacks, or we can craft energy shield. I think I want to go just energy shield, to be honest. Actually, no. Let's do elemental damage attacks. Fuck it. Give me 20, 22. That's it. Good. This is can get nothing crafted on it, right? Right. This can already has something crafted on it. That has something crafted on it. How's our resistance looking? We're capped now. Because we're gamers. All this other stuff is already crafted and great. That means I can change the endurance charge thing on here because that is worthless. Not worthless, but like we don't have the charge duration anymore, so not super worth it. And that one is Searing Exarch. I hate you. Yeah, that's good. Okay, there we go. I think everything else is good. Yeah, we're doing everything else. Wars are all on. Resistances are good. We're capped on spell suppress. Life is good, gang. We no longer have this weird node right here. They said eventually Mike could go out right here and just grab some of this crit multi. But it could also just go down here and grab this crit chance and some multi. I don't know. We'll see. What were we working on, chat? You know, it doesn't matter what we're working on. We're gonna kill a beast. Beast some heist. Beastly mines. How's our town doing, actually? Shipping wise? 2 minutes. Alright, we'll probably finish this map and then we'll have some ships to take care of. But we should have a headhunter now. And we'll start feeling really cool. Like all the cool kids do. Give me your souls. Einar do Einar business. Flame Quiver. We want to exile you. Also, Atoza, if you're still here, if you're hunting for a certain mercenary, it's good to and it's not an intelligence specific one, like one that's just intelligence. It's good to exile an intelligence person because that exiles 6 different mercenaries, and gets rid of a large amount of the mercenary pool. Versus if you're going for a kineticist who is strength, dex, int, exiling pure strength, pure dex, and pure int will remove the most amount of people from your pool, so you get see kinesis more often. I guess it goes for anybody, to be honest, but yeah. No problem. That's what I'm here for. I get instantly spammed for that being in there. That's part of life. This is still free for one more time? Alright. One more time. You're right. I got the double corrupt temple from Tyler. I just gotta double corrupt this headhunter that I just bought. It was meant to be. Shut up, I'm not doing that, by the way, unless I have a replacement. Or I have money for a replacement. Get out of your heads. It ain't happening, chat. Game capture. We're in the wrong screen. Here we go. We're full on eco juice. That's where we were in the mines before we did that, right? Okay. You go to town and then back to the mines. This dude is booking it. Can you get over here and die? Reanimator, you're pure int. I don't really care. You're not giving me too much stuff. I'm going to exile you. Now all those pure int nerds are out of my pool. Is that a heist cloak? How long has that been in here? Jesus Christ. Pretty much, I'm gonna have to get some heist cloaks from my heist running. My heist running days, gang. We're crushing it, guys. Hope everyone else's builds are doing good today. Everyone's having a good time. Lots of people online right now. I think Tyler and Bree are just like AFK, but still online. Jake's alive at some point. Jake in the chat. Jake is in the chat. I don't know if he hears me or not. We might be muted. But welcome to the party, Jake. Hope work hasn't been too rough, bud. Oh, right, we're going to town. Town, mines, maybe heist afterwards, and then back to maps. I don't know. Decided to stay at port. That son of a bitch. Hey, one divine. Boo. Alright, well, I don't have enough goods to send off 3 more ships yet, so maybe we'll do it later. I like sending them all off at once, so I'm not going to send any off now. Also, we're back up to 13 divines, which is pretty nice. Might be able to do our cluster thing anyway. Let's go try to buy us another shipping guy, though. Freaking mappers.
Here's the next set.
We only need tier. Oh, he's mapping though. Hey, we're not using miners right now. Yeah, we're not mining anything. Or smithing.
Grab the next few applications.
Farming,
The next
disenchanting, and shipping only. You're good enough. Welcome to the team, bud.
start of the
Who's hail?
There you go. You're part of the crew now. Alright. To the mines! Nice. Ooh, big node. We like big guys, right, guys? Right? Hey, bud, give me your soul. I am what they call a soul eater now. Did I not eat a soul? Oh, I killed that guy. Maybe I didn't. There we go. Now I got 3 stacks. Okay. Isn't it getting my stacks? Circles and circles and circles, guys. Oh, I lost all my rage. Despite all my rage. Pure Divine Crown. Divine Crowns are like the tier 1 bases for armor, yes? I don't remember though. But that's fine. We're going down. We're yelling timber. Give me your souls. I need them. My collection. Next one is not giving me the soul. Oh wait, or is it different kinds of souls? I don't know how this works. I don't know this skill or this thing. Wait a second. Where's Gravebine's cucking me? Let's do that. I think Gravevines were cucking me. That's so fucking funny. Alright. Maybe change his gear out later. Because the kills count as coming from him. I should give him Headhunter. You're right, guys. We should buy a second Headhunter and give it to a mercenary. Have him with Gravevines on and watch him just fucking fly. Yeah, now I'm getting actual full stacks. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm not getting the full value of this. I don't know what's happening. That's so funny. At least I figured it out right away. And wasn't like days later being like, I'm an idiot, oh no. Yeah, now it's feeling more like what I expected a Headhunter to feel like. Now it's feeling like it. Now I'm getting a little bit of the juice. Hey look, now I'm the lightning RF. Power is mine, bitches. Header's actually pretty decent for Delve. A lot of rares down here. Oh, I lost my stacks. That teleported. Now it feels slow. Would never have enough mage blood. Guys, how much is the Nemesis right now? The Nemesis like hyper priced right now. Give me that fossil. Losing all my stacks. Donkey's but cute. I can't see anything that's happening on my screen right now. I'm assuming things are dying and I'm okay. Oh god, I'm talking so fast. Now I see myself for what I really am. I'm also very large. Am I exploding bodies around? Is that the modifier I stole? That's pretty funny. Yeah, this build's actually hella hilarious with Headhunter. This is a good call. No, we'll lose my stacks. It's gone now, chat. We're back to being slow. We're just normal wanding now.
Hey there, sexy boy.
Hello, I'm assuming Tyler. Oh, it's actually Abigail. I forgot Tyler gave you bits. Thank you for the bits, Abigail. Funnily enough, it's something both Tyler and Abby would both say. Tina's looking for a cool noise, and that's what we came up with? It wasn't something from like Lord of the Rings or like Harry Potter or something like that. Oh no, I think I have the teleporting power. I do. I mean, it's fine, but I'm sure it will eventually get me killed. You don't like Kermie? It's whatever. Not something, I mean, it's not that I don't like Kermit, I just don't think that you would pick Kermit. Yeah, I got a Headhunter today. What a Headhunter does is, so like, I kill a rare monster, I get to steal one of its modifiers. Which is why I'm teleporting around randomly, because I stole a modifier of a monster that teleports around random. I can still up to, I think it's like, I don't know how many stacks it is, but I'm at 12 stacks currently, so I'm still in 12 modifiers. It's 100% gonna get me killed down here. It's gonna throw me in darkness. I don't like that one. Not down here at least. Oh, the map is probably fine. I think it's gone though. Yeah, the buffs last 60 seconds, so you know, like a random thing that the monsters are like, this is yellow guy right here. I now have something from him. I don't know what he got, but I got it. It doesn't tell you what you sold, just that how much you have. Nice. Thanks, wife. I can stand here in my circles, hold down this button, and let my little projectiles fly around and kill things. We have a Chewy membership. I don't think so. I don't know what it does though. Should we get one? What does it give? And then also, what does it cost? Like per year. I assume it costs something. How much does it cost? Oh, well then. Yeah, we'll make that back pretty quick. Yeah, you can go ahead and sign up for it when you do your order. Go ahead and sign up for it. We get $15 a month back essentially, so at minimum. Let me use your account. Yeah, that sounds good. Do you need me to do it, or you got it? Okay, we spend like $300 on cat food minimum, not on top of the other stuff we might buy a month. So 5% of that is $15. That's pretty good. I'll have you do it, please. Okay, well, can I wait? You can also save a little money doing the auto ship thing if you think it's worth it. You just gotta make sure to like keep money in the main account and stuff. I'm gonna lose me rage. There goes me rage. I'm gonna lose me stacks. There goes me stacks. Got a cool bubble though. Bubble boy. Bubble boy. Am I getting high item level stuff now? That's kind of cool. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. I know Marshall's old. Just like me for real. That song is old, right? Oh, is it? 8 years. 12 years? 12 years. Yeah. Bubble Butt by Major Lazer. State. Yeah. It's apparently only 2013. It's actually not as old as I thought it was. To be fair, 2013 was 12 years ago, but still, I thought it was older. Doesn't seem right though. Did I just hit the wrong song just now? Well, I'm gonna go do it again once I finish this node. I'm gonna go back and trade this guy. Actually, the axes, ignite chance, increase damage with bleeding, dual wielding block. 0 percentile. Let's go. That's what we love to see, chat. All right. No more grapevines for this guy. He's stealing my charges. Let's see what we got. Alright, chat, we're gonna play Bubble Butt. See if this is the right song. So. No, this is the right song. Yeah, this is the right song. Yeah. I honestly didn't think this was 2013 though. Alright, we're gonna turn off now. Let's go to RPG Chill Out. Take a second to stretch my legs, go to the restroom, and we'll be back to normal game stuff. Ugh. Kitties. Back chat. Share stream. Actually surprised Marshall didn't say share stream. What are we so surprised? What are we? Alright, these are tier 1 block boots, so we're gonna put these into our 40C area, and if they sell, great. If not, who cares? Let's turn the music back down a little bit. Let's go to jazz. Everyone, welcome to the stream. Alloy. It's actually Aloy. I call her Alloy every once in a while though. This is Aloy. One of the prettiest calicos at the party. My original cat, our second oldest one, because Abby's cat that she started with is older than this one. Give Kitty a treat. Oh, Aloy, you're in for a treat. I need to refill the treat thing soon. He said, "Yummy." She ate it, and then she's decided she doesn't want to be here anymore. And now she's gone. Someone show up? I don't see anybody. You just being weird? Just... Why, Aloy? You come back, Aloy. You're just staring at me. She's sitting on the other desk. Kitty gave a treat. Done. Back to the mines we go, chat. The mines we go. Alright, we were here. We're going here. We're going down. We're going down. We're yelling timber. Oh, I need to look up how much. Yeah, what's that thing that frick? What's a unique class called that gives you extra projectiles? Burning Sun? Dying Sun. Oh, it is like 9 divines. 15 for a good roll. Yeah, Dying Sun. Thank you, Otozo. Yeah, I think I want to get a Dying Sun for this build eventually. Put it for 10 to 15 divines? Not right now. Other big upgrades to come first. Gotta get this juicer going to get a bunch of currency, so we make a bunch of meme builds, guys. Like cast on crit, or not cast on crit, like a poison bone nova. the wolf pack build, so I can go oh constantly. We're the wolf pack, right, guys? Oh, I was doing it at the same time. We're the wolf pack. All right, no one's doing it. No. Abby doesn't like that. That guy was a soul eater. Me too. That ate his soul. Oh, is eating a soul eater give me soul eater? So now everything that dies is giving me buffs.
You can't keep getting away with it!
He can, and he will. Audio was late. Rip. Look how crazy the screen is now, Abby. Honestly, if I die at this point, I just die. Like I don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna pray. You're gonna give someone a seizure. I mean, they shouldn't play Path. They shouldn't be watching Path of Exile if they have issues with seizures. To be honest. No matter what build I play, this game has a lot of like crazy shit that happens. All right, we can go. What's that beast's name? Bramblejack? Do I have any other Bramblejacks actually? Ramble. I don't. Let's go to the menagerie. I'm sure Bramblejack's the correct one. I'm gonna put this in there. We're gonna do a little less damage. Still enough to get it done. Nice, and we can do one more, I think. We had another one. There we go, we max leveled it. We can go run Tyler Simple now. Doriani's. The one that says Doriani's and Locust. This one. We're not gonna do a gamble unless people want to do a gamble, but I'm gonna assume no one's really here to do it, so see if we're gambling for another day. I like to gamble. Alright, chatters, anyone on YouTube, do you guys want to do a gamble on whether or not I get level 6 on this thing? Speak now, forever hold your peace. If it's only Abby, then we're not going to do it. We need more than one person wanting to gamble. Brick. What if -1? If it's -1, then that's just life. The worst outcome is less quality, to be honest. Alright, we'll do a gamble. Let me set it up. Sorry, YouTubers can't do the gamble, but you can at least witness the chaos of it. We're gonna put up a gamble for anyone in Twitch who wants to gamble their channel points. And actually, this is the exact same one that we did last time, so I already have it kind of set up. We're gonna set it to only a 2-minute timer though, instead of a 5-minute timer. Actually, yeah, we'll do a 5-minute timer. I'll do the other two objectives first. Predictions have started. Message your friends, your family. Tell them what you want to do. Essentially, we're going to see if we get level 6 on this awakened elemental damage thing. That's the gamble. Do we hit 6 or do we have a crit? We have an Apex here. We have a Locust Mines. Locust we're going to use as well. All right, 2 people said no. No one has said yes so far, so no believers. So worst case scenario, y'all win nothing. Best case scenario, y'all win nothing and then also lose everything. Let's see where we're going. So Locust is right here. Perfect. And Dorianis is way over there. And I'll go up here. I gambled. That's the one believer. Thank you, one believer. What did I say? Level 6 Gem Corrupt. Hurry, get your wife in here. Tell her she has all the money. She just can gamble. What are you looking for? Huh? No, it's my Cheez-Its. No, go away. Go away, little gremlin. Go get your own. Bye. Go order McDonald's. She's in the shower. Well, tell her she has to do this. Or else. Bring her phone. Alright, we're gonna do this corruption first. So Tyler, I don't know how long you've been gone, but I have a headhunter now. And it's pretty cool. At first it wasn't that cool, and I was like, man, I feel like I'm not getting enough stacks. And I realized it's because my Merc has Grave Binders, which all the kills count as him, so he was definitely getting the stacks. That's pretty cool. I have a headhunter, which I could gamble the headhunter right now. I'm not gonna do that though. That's stupid, guys. I don't want to do that. We're gonna corrupt this though. All right, guys, we gotta buy a new light shroud or storm shroud. Rip. Tyler's temples are cucking me. All right, to the left. Okay, we have a minute and 30 on the gamble. Get your gambas in. Minute and 30. Fucks me too because I lose channel points. XD. Go all in, chat. Or your bloodline is weak, Tyler says. Yeah, he literally said it, yeah. I think Anivia took everyone's money and hasn't really gambled since, so most people are low on money, I think, besides like Bree and people that like don't usually gamble. Alright, where's the thing at? We gotta go down back to the Locust Temple and then go all the way to the left. 20 seconds or 25 seconds left on the gamble prediction. Get your last second gambles in. Gamble, 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 gamble. We're going to it now. Are we killing a lot of things for fun? Yeah, kind of. Alright, missions have closed. Answers are locked in. No regrets. Believers have been on a bit of a losing streak recently, so hopefully we aren't running around here. Gonna hit big. Yeah, give me a 6 with 23 quality. Give me the double good corrupt. The double upside. There we go. We got de-leveled. Answer is no. The doubters have it again. Rip. Fuck yeah, he says. What? Hell yeah, look at this cool movement speed boots, though. Not boots, cool movement speed, belt. Fuck yeah, concrete. It goes so fast. How expensive is a new one? To buy a new one? So, I mean, I'm happy with level 5. Getting level 6 is cool and all. But I'm happy with it going back to level 5. I mean, level 5 gives me the benefit of not having elemental reflect issues. Buying a brand new one is like 10 divs, though. Like, a new uncorrupted one, I'm pretty sure like 10 divs. I can sell this one for like 11. So I technically could buy a new one and sell it. Or, like, with the stuff I sell, but I'm not going to do it. I have other things to corrupt. I need to go buy a new one of these, though. But these are also relatively cheap, so... What did I throw away? My Nico stuff? I did. Nico, come back. Right. Speaking of which, let me go buy a Storm Tribe while I'm thinking about it, so that I don't... Alright, 1.3 is 61. Abby sent me a message, said come gamble. Yeah, because she saw that everyone was voting no, and she was like, Tyler will vote yes. And I want to win some. Alright. Nothing major was lost. And we'll have other ones to gamble in a while. Not anytime soon. But in a while. You get like a bunch of just gym cutters and start gym cutter and stuff. Okay. Hey, buddy. Are you what they call a sweet baby? Those who don't know, Rocco's here, as always. As is tradition. Give Kitty a treat. Abby's using her winnings to give kitties a treat. Alright, Rocco. I'm gonna stop petting you for a second, but you're gonna enjoy why. There you go, buddy. Rocco says thanks. He says delicious. I think we're in the mines, but we can just go do this instead. It's okay. I'll allow it. I think we're out of the free heist things. And paying 6 is not worth it. Oh, was it zoomed in for no reason? So we're just gonna go back up to the top. Beastly Mines. That's what we're doing. Beastly Mines. Okay. If truly complete. OG, drop one, bud. Here you go. There you go. Sweet. Sweet baby boy. Oh, I got a teleporting one. It's about to get real chaotic in here. I'm just gonna teleport around randomly. There it is. There I go. There I go. Yep. Yep. It's like playing Flicker Strike without Flicker Strike, guys. Is it over? Oh yeah. I can actually move around now. And when it's over. Back here, little crab. Is a soul eater? Oh, I'm gonna steal your souls. If I can damage you. Oh, as soon as I can damage you, bud, you are done for. You blinding me, my guy? That's rude as hell. We're gonna stay here until we get this guy's soul. Total Adventures gamble earlier for 10 div, so we're gonna pick those up from now on. You never know. It's a gamble, as they say. Oh, killing beasts doesn't count as killing them, so I don't get the souls. That's a little rough. Beast farming doesn't go well with a headhunter. XD. That's okay. That's okay. What Delirium does, though. Who we got? Fallen Reverend?
The judgment is yours to make.
Shit skills. Can I steal his soul? Is he a rare creature? Something went dum over here. What is it? Oh. I'll take it, but lame. What are you? Why are you alive? Bit resistant. Something like that. Oh, oh, could have been cool. Could have been a mage bud. Oh wait, delirium stuff. I could go back there and cancel it. +1 arrows. Of course not. Discos. Journey life. Trash. Oh wait. Big money? Trash. Trash. Want to play Cinnamon Bunny with me after work tomorrow? I do not want to buy that game. So not really. Will we play a different game? I think I'd rather just buy a simulacrum. Try it out. How much are these costing right now? I feel like I wouldn't want to buy a simulacrum. Why are they so expensive? Maybe I'll take my third tree and put it into make it to like a delirium farmer. A frost ambusher. He really doesn't have an extra skill. All right, bud. Honestly, I don't think Dex and actually, I'm just gonna take his item. I'm only exiling the people that are pure statted. I think I'm making all the explosions because I stole someone's soul that does explosions. But I keep thinking I'm about to blow up from Dead Ain't Dead, and it's spooking me pretty good. What strategies go good with delirium farming? Any numbers in the chat? Got my headset on backwards. I think it always sounds like it's coming from the wrong direction. Because it was. Because it was, chat. We need to go to Nico. Nico beam? Actually, let's do some crafting. We got some fractured wood burner hole in our pocket. Got some divines. Let's go buy us a cluster. Fireman AFK. Full damage, 85, 12 passives. We're good. Alright, chat. Ideally, you would cry a bunch. Wait, did he not trade me? Did he cancel? The hell? Alright. Oh, I gave him not enough money. That's why he canceled. That's on me. That's on me. don't think I want to do the alteration spam version of this. I think I kind of just want to go hit it with like Reforged Defense or something like that and hope and see what we hit. Reforged Defense is blue life force. That doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, let's be a little bit lazy with it. If we get 2 tier 1 modifiers, we'll try Fracture. And tier 1 modifiers that we care about. Not bullshit like armor and life. Eight intelligence is the max tier 1 intelligence? Yeah. Unfortunately, nothing else there was good. That's max attributes, I think. But once again, nothing else here is good. Is it max ES or is that close? Maybe it's 12? It's 12, but it's tier 1 either way. But nothing else is good. $35 effect? You know what we should do? We should have some nulls and stuff with this, just so we can adjust as needed. Oops, wrong one. Damn. Oh, and that intelligence rolled 1 tier higher. I could add like an exalt here and just go for it. Again, if only the intelligence rolled 1 tier higher. You can always do the good old Lance Classic. More likely. It was a more likely. More likely. We're gonna run out of people just for do this. Damn. $35 effect though. Everything. Oh, Jesus, too passive though. Alright. We're gonna have to do the boring way. Ideally tier 1 int or the 35% that we're looking for. Because we fracture one, we really want to fracture one of those two. There's other ones nodes we want. Like for instance, this is an okay node. But got armor, so that's fine. Why can't you go one tier higher? That's Gibble? Okay. That's two mods that we would want. Is it worth an exalt? Let's find out. Nope. Wasn't worth an exalt. Welcome to the show. Okay, this could be worth it. Let's see if we hit anything on the Regal. Alright, let's see if we hit anything on the Null. Just kidding, that wouldn't be worth it. Regal? Regal? God damn it, Bobby. Yeah, so maybe we'll settle for 25%, but not with those things. Tier 1 but low roll. I mean, no. Wrong button. Wrong button. Are you enjoying the show? It's like earlier, I asked like Jake a question. He didn't say anything. Comes in for the gamble and insults me, and then just leaves. What a monster. What a monster. Two intelligence. You have two intelligence. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Son of a biscuit eater. XD. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll put in all this effort, and it'll be worth it in the end, guys. We'll hit our fracture on the first try, surely. Surely we'll hit a fracture that we really want on the first try. God damn it. Honestly, we might not need a fracture. If I can get 35% with tier 1 ants, just through all regals and stuff, I think we'd be happy with it, just that. We'll see, though. We'll see, chat. We'll see. For those who fracture after. Man, tier 1 in is just like not showing up. Where's tier 1 decks? Oh, that was tier 1 all. I should have tried to do something with that. Rip. Hey, tier 1 in. Alright, 35%. Alright, 35%. We go again. Oh, that was tier 1. Tier 1 DS. Go away, practice caster. Stop showing up on my stuff. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I could have just done that. Whatever. Just throwing stuff at it at this point. Bees are cracking out. Why? Why 3 intelligence? Would you do it this way? I don't know how much longer I can do this. Pause 10 Maxwell. I was like, yes. You disappoint me. Go with a slam. Tier 1 and mana generation. That was tier 1 intelligence by itself. Alright. I'll take a break from alt spamming because I'm losing my mind. We'll come back to crafting this another time. Because I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Rippy, no! Alright, we'll try to grind stuff. Look for upgrades another time. Let's just kill things. We're supposed to be in the mines, I think. Yes. Whoop. Oh, the teleport mod. Now I get what people say they should remove that from the mod pool. Prime Resonator, we're rich. Nine divine sale. Can I just leave? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. 9 divine sale. It's my other base that I no longer need. What do you want? We can afford another headhunter. To give to our merc. Give me that blue line. Yeah, blue circle. I'm just like RF now. Oh, teleport mod again. Go towards that fossil node. Hey, and I got Soul Eater. I mean, double the souls right now. Goodbye, Soul Eater. Now I'm nobody. Hollow fossil. We're rich. We're soup right now, chat. Oop. I will log you there. Resonators. I have a molten shell now. I think if I level again tonight, might do it like a simulacrum and see if I can go all the way. If it's not too hard to farm simulacrums, maybe I'll switch into simulacrum farmer just to go for the big money pools. Any fossils over there? Fungal caverns. Oh man. Fungal caverns we go. Oh yay, teleport. My favorite one. That dense fossil. Did I pick it up? I did. Upgrades available. Oh, I go back to there, or is that? Oh, it's just a. Oh, it says, ooh, a superior Butte one. I use imbued once, but I think you need an 86 though, but I'll take it. They're not worth pretty much anything. Got it. All of us is going for right now. A div? Neat. I'm gonna do something like unless I wait until I level up, but worst case scenario, I die once. And then I'm just like, shucks. Also, some weapons are really expensive, but I'm just gonna pay one anyway. Yeah, that's about the price there. Okay. Oops. Let me put stuff in here. That way I don't have to worry about discarding it while I'm in the simu. Also, this helps with like experience. If it goes well. If it doesn't go well, rip. Hello. Oh yay, teleport. Why is that one so common? A molten shell. And a soul eater. Oh, is the teleport thing over with? Nice. Nope, never mind, it's back. Got it again. Just gonna hold down, let it teleport where it wants to go.
Let yourself be drawn into
The phobia somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, he died. Alright. Incubators. Start putting them on. You winning? I don't know, so far. We've only like launched level 75. Wanted to see how CMUs felt. So I just tried to buy one just to test it out. Who's this? He still coasts his soul. Do his giant cool slam attack. Big noise, what was big noise? Divine Orb chat, we're rich. There's no one on the server richer than us. Only up from here, chat. This simulacrum's already paid for itself. Wait, is that wave 10? Or wave 9? Give me your souls. Oop, a little bit of damage there. I'm so big. The Tamed Scarab.
Do you not wonder what tugs?
Honestly, mercenary. I've been happy around, bud. Glad you stuck around through with all the madness of the delirium and whatnot. That was awful. Oh, it's hypnotic eyes and stuff. We're looking. We can go again. 11? There's bosses here. I don't know where they're. Oh yeah, I kind of see them. Not dying as quick as they were before, but they are slowly dying. Not the result we want. Rule Seeker. Triad gloves. 12. Yeah, mercenary, tell Kostas to beg for death. $13. Things are hurting a little more now. Is that done? A mercenary died. Alright, 07 mercenary, buddy. Damage is gonna feel a little worse now. Might just be where we cap out at until we get some more damage. Ah! I don't want to die. only got enough damage to beat him because he just recharges his inner shield. Yeah. Alright. 13's where we go. Or 12's where we can beat, 13's where we stopped. But we got a divine out of it. So worth it. Alright. Back to the simple life of a beast farmer. Really. Alright, we went over this. There's no two that do that. Freaking rude. I need to take that out. Alright, personal, what's that? I need that for my dudes.
You've got a decision to make.
We want either strength int or strength dex. We'll probably exile these guys. Explosions galore. That's right from that? Hell yeah. Who's being aggressive in here? Get up, Callie. Leave Banshee alone. Oh, the kid's chasing the other kid and they're pretty much growling. Callie. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. What? What? Sorry, I had to put one of the cats out of the room and close the door. It's Tyler's fault. Way to go, Tyler. It's gotta be Tyler's fault. XD. That's his name. Menageries full. Let's go check out, make sure we get our beasts out that are important real quick. We gotta buy some more beast orbs from Mr. Einar over here.
Greetings.
Oh, that's much faster. There's gotta be a way to do this faster. There was. Huey.re. Bestiary, please. Yeah, I got enough of the other guys. This should be good. Well, matrons. Well, Morgans. Well, arachnids. Ooh, some Vivid Watchers. Hell yeah. What are Morgans even going for right now? We're still like 1.5, 1.6? Hell yeah. Couple cyst callers? Oh, like 12 chaos? Okay. Frogs? 0.7 divines for frogs right now? Watch the Watchers. Same price as the Morgans. Hell yeah. You guys are going into the Taste the Beast. I'll decide if I want to sell you later. For now, you're just stuck in orbs. Wild. That's nice. Go wild. Wild. Vivid. Emerald. That's Sequoian or whatever. Alright. So I got some Yellow Beast. Oopsies. We're taking out some Yellow Beast. But not all of them. Well, not all of them yet. We're gonna run some beast stuff. Alright. Let's take these 5 dudes. Let's do this. How much are they going for? Okay. Let's unprice this for now. Put them in here. Go back to this. It's actually pretty cool. For use of every one of them? I'll take that. I like free stuff. It's unique map. Worst case scenario, we can eventually do some rotas. I got 2 of those. Alright, let's do some renewals. Give him the Phenumis. Oh no, he's gonna drug me. That would be awful. Give me your chest piece. I think your chest piece is the one that sells for a bunch. A bunch of being like a divine. Oh, they already have your boots, but I'll take them. Give me your feet. Where do you put Numis first? No, just go on spamming for Numis. Definitely don't need those, actually. Throw those away. Well, I guess we can see the prices have changed. Maybe they're going up. Who knows? Might as well check it while we're checking. Everyone likes a spider. Who's hiding? Stop it. Nice. Got a robe. I don't know if it sells for us a lot still, but we got it. You guys enjoying the beast farm? Yeah, I fucking up the Phenumis, huh? Is Phenumis from the wilds? Probably would have been Sands, but maybe they're from the wilds.
Fall before me.
That made a lot of noise in the other stuff. Wonder if those are going up in price. Give me that blue circle. It's my blue circle now. My blue circle. Oh, it's gone. Stop taking for a second. Bro, stay having Phenumus. And I farmed a beast for like multiple leagues. Pretty much ever since Black Morgan was thing, so like not multiple, maybe that's not multiple leagues. It's been since Affliction. Well, it's multiple leagues. That's Affliction, Necropolis, Settlers. Settlers 2.0 with Necropolis. Settlers Private League with Pox. Phyrexia. So it's been multiple private leagues, or leagues since I've been farming it. And it wasn't until like the third or fourth time that I realized the way you get these beasts is by farming them here. I kept seeing the thing and I was like, I never find these beasts. Why are they so rare? You have to come in here to open the portal to go to their domain from beasts you get out in the maps. I thought it was just beasts you got in the maps. That is not the case. Superior Assassin's Boots. 10%. Huh, that's gonna go for millions now. Hey, it's enough for Numises. Alright, Squall's next. Let's do one Squall, then we'll go into your inventory because we're getting a little full. The only thing people want from Squall is body armor, but we can grab multiple items, it's okay. What'd you give me, Squall? Hey, that's the one that goes up for money if it's decent. Alright, let's see what we got. The boots, currently going for 25 to 30. We'll put them at our 30. Gloves are 10. We'll put them at 11. Make sure we don't. Oh, we didn't have any boots already? Nice. Oh, we didn't have a chest piece either. Alright, we'll take the chest piece. 25, 30. Can't see. 20, 25. Put it in our 30. Hat. 10. We'll put it in our 11. In fact, let's just turn off Unique Tapper a bit. So I can just drop shit in there easily, because I think all of these are going in here. And this one goes somewhere else. What mods are we looking for? Is it duration? Energy shield per enemy hit? I don't know. Put in 30. Expect from Squall. Trippy, are you still here? Trippy, how'd you craft your armor? I wanted to ask that earlier and I forgot. Is there like a crafting method that you want to share? I probably want to make one of my own with the 10. If it's not a difficult craft. I mean, I'm probably difficulty, but like if it's like multiple mirror craft, then I don't know if I can afford it. And obviously I'd want to craft it on like the product armor instead of the one you did. I guess an aura effect isn't that important. Unless they just care about intelligence, I guess. You gotta double your armor. Never mind. Wait, there's an aura effect on it. I'm not doing a lot of aura stacking stuff on this character. Essentially triple attribute suffixes. Only got 2 squalls? Alright, we'll do some crabs. crab people. One of the more annoying ones to do because he has 3 phases. I like the other two. The spider, it's not that bad. This guy's a little annoying because you gotta phase him here. You have to wait. Also, you can't like run ahead to his next area because then he'll take. He has to be in his area to trigger him to go to the next one. Yeah, knock him again, down again here. Wait. Then he goes back underground to go to his next area. Follow him to his next area. Knock him down again here. Wait again. Can't go too fast. You gotta wait. Alright, he's going under. Yeah, wait. Make sure he falls all the way around. Get him to go in the hole. Yeah. Just like 4 phases. Annoying. The other ones only have like at least like 1 phase, or like 1 extra phase. 2 phases total. But I do like Aspect of the Crab. I think it's cool. I think it's a little bit underused, but I like it a lot. People seem to use Spider and Cat the most though, which I didn't get any for rules. I wonder what for rules base out of. Is for rules the Sands? Or am I just getting lucky? I doubt he's the Deep. Wilds made sense in my head. You can go too quick. You have to go back. We didn't bring it here. What's the other one? Caverns. So deep. Oh, imagine this dude. Wilds will be for real to me, but oh, it says literally 100 for real. I just didn't get any of his people. Rip. How do you be a crab person? Be much crab armor? Lots of people were talking about getting Epic of the Spider for the Elementalist Wintertide build, which Epic of the Spider slows people down and also lets them take more damage. You already slow people down, you're chilling them. Take more damage is cool. But I think if you want pure DR, I think on Epic of the Crab is really good, especially if you're an evasion-based character like mine was. Because it allows you to stack your crab stacks up for the highest amount of DR whenever you do take a hit. I think that'd be really sweet. But I didn't get to the point of trying it, so maybe I'll try that later on. See how it feels. Lots of crabs. Put on some There we go. Hey, okay. I think there's anything else. Well, if this is 10 mirrors, guys. All right, we'll do one of these, and we'll do one of the belts, and then we're gonna figure out yellow beasts. This could be 10 mirrors, guys. Oh, it's transmutes. All right, this could be a mage blood, guys. Not mage blood, guys. It's a disappointment. Just like me, for real. Crabs? Not a lot of crabbers. Someone for 30? We'll see. 4 or 5, you can go into the 11 area. You can go to 11 area, 11 area. 11 area. Yeah. Alright, let's get out some more beasts. We just got captured some more just now, so we want to make sure to grab them. Grab our Squall. We have a lot of Hanumises. Yeah, the cat and George are going to be really sad. I don't have any cats for them today. Alright, see if everyone's good priced. 10, 15 to 20. So we'll put you two in 20, and then you in like a 10 area. We'll put you in the 11 area. So you two go in 20, right? That's what I said. I should put you in 15. I think I figured 10, but I'll put you in 15, so you just be okay. Now it's time for Yellow Beast. The fun part. Gotta get her beast juice. Oh, I don't think I want that guy. Can I filter by yellow? No. That would be too easy, GGG. Yeah, there's no way to, I can see. What's about I have Phanumus? Grab your Phanumus, bud. Enjoy your Phanumus, bud. No problem, bud. Phanumus for all. Think about listing them before it gets time for me to sell through them and not be annoyed by the fact that Travato maps every 5 seconds because someone wants a Phanumus. You can guess what the cover song is called. Watermelon sugar. YouTube's probably like, what the hell? Listen to Bardcore on the other thing. He's playing Watermelon Sugar, but as a bard. I'm not crazy. I just saying Watermelon Sugar constantly. Son of a... Just ate that beast. It's a waste of 1C right there. Watermelon sugar. We're not even halfway down the beast list right now. Holy shit. Okay. Definitely need to buy more beast orbs. Obviously, you don't have to take out all your beasts. You could take out none of them if you want to, and not sell them in bulk. But depending on the price, I usually try to take them out. One, helps people out. Help your own self out, maybe. If you save your own beast to use one day, you might need some. But also, if they sell for like 5C a piece, it's pretty decent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 105 here. 128 left for chaos.
Goodbye.
33 left over chaos. We're broke, chat. We're broke. Or the mirror shard. Oh shit, a banger? A lot of arachnids. It'd be really cool if GG adds like an easier way to do this in the future. Like in the near future, like next league. It'd be really cool. Let's buy 20 more.
Prepared for the end?
We're broke, chat. We're broke.
Best prepare, survivor.
You should just add a. I'm saying, I said before, they should add like make the yellow beast like a life force kind of thing, like a droppable cyclable currency. And if they wanted to be like, oh, well, you still need to capture and like go into your manager thing, have like a beast juicer. Put a good old blender down. Throw some yellow. Just put like juice all yellow beasts. Easy. Make a beast smoothie. It's not crazy to say, chat. It's a totally normal thing after you've clicked 1,000 times. They're not even done. Because even when you get all these yellow beasts, you just gotta go through and delete all the not yellow beasts. One at a time. We're almost done with Yellow Beast, though. And honestly, if we run out of these orbs and we don't have more Yellow Beasts left, no, we don't. Because I have like 2 Chaos left. Okay, cool, we're out. Alright, now for the other fun part. At least you can hit control and click now. Before you had to do this. Or you can press like, or you can do like this with pressing enter. But now they have it to where at least you control click, but still you have to do it all one at a time. But each beast deletion is like at least 1 click. Probably more because once again we're not perfect play here. We're just spamming the click button and holding down control. But this is the argument that people have with why they don't want to farm every red beast and stuff, is because they don't want to do this that often. They would like to do this almost never. I don't care though. It's okay. It's a little tedious, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well, I should like probably figure out what I'm doing. List these while I'm doing this. Okay. There's 24 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Quick math. Maybe itchy. 123. Oh wait, that was wrong math. That was wrong math. Don't shut up. 246. Shut up. Shut up. How much are Yellow Beast going for in bulk over here? Yellow Beast. People that have more than 100. How many chalice are they going for? It's like 5 apiece. About how many divines? How many Yellow Beasts per divine? Yeah, people are selling them at 30, 34 per divine. Divines are at 204. I'm just gonna listen for 5. I'm just gonna put them for 5, and whatever happens, happens. I think I'm just gonna have to do shit math or whatever later. Don't worry, you can see the little bar right here to show exactly how far we are. Very is the answer. We're very far from having all the beasts deleted. Once that bar gets very big, we'll be very close. For now, it's still pretty small. Nervo dropped it prior in good rolls. Not doing it very well. Not this time. What are you on now? Hey, where are you even at? Oh, there you are. You're not a duelist? Marshall, why? You shall get shanked. Oh, that's why you were doing the whole puncture shanking thing? You just decided randomly you wanted to farm for that jewel because you decided you wanted to randomly play puncture of shanking for no reason? Or did you jump an item that made you want to do it? Puncture is a bow skill, right? There we go, Jamie did it. I say wait. Let's do that. Let's do math real quick. 35 times 5 is what? Bleed low works fine. Bleed lacerate works fine. But what about bleed melee puncture? Oh, because shanking is the melee transgem of puncture. And puncture is the bow skill. Because shanking, like, got it. You're doing a duelist, must be on gladiator. I mean, every bleed, you can bleed anything on gladiator. You should do a real bleed try. Play elementalist. Bleed elementalist is real, chat. Then it can hurt you. Champion, that's weird. Don't do that. Do Slayer at least. Why champion? Fortification? Chat, how's that thing? How's it work to? I want to do like 1 for 35 divine orb. Does that mean 1 beast for 35 divine orbs, or does that mean 1 divine orb for 35 beasts? Corrupting blood is the worst. 35 1, so this means 35 beasts for 1 divine. Post it, change zones.
Might makes right.
This reminds me, I need to put While I'm thinking about it, I need to put my stuff in here. No, I think this is wrong. I think you're selling what one beast for 35 divine. I just looked it up, but let's let's see if I can find my own name. Yeah. It is the opposite. I was right the first time. Here is here's my listing right now. One yellow beast is 35 divines, guys. I'm gonna be rich. People start buying all these yellow beasts. I'm gonna be so wealthy. Alright, it's the other way around. Yeah, it even change it to where it's just the one thing. Okay, so it's one divine for 35 yellow beast. And that changed it to like a 0.3 thing. Okay, so yeah, this is right. One divine, 4 beast. Okay. Let's change zone again, just to give us a refresher. How's the town doing anyway? You guys need some more money? Here, have some money. Have some money. We almost got enough to do this. How's this enchanting going? If only that was okay. So he's getting two. How much was it? 245. No, you were wrong. I showed it on stream. It showed I was listing one beast for 35 divines. I was right the first time. I fixed it, and then I got an offer immediately for like all my beasts, pretty much. But it was funny to see, though. That's 60. This is 120. If y'all didn't know, your inventory space is 60 slots. How's he just faster than me? Chat, am I an idiot? Is there a faster way to do this? We're at 120 now. This will be 180. This will be 240. $246. Totally it's 245. They gave me one back, so I think that this is probably not a yellow beast. Yeah, so 245 yellow beasts, 245 clicks, 245. Pretty much one divine for 6 divines after all the effort. One divine for 7 divines, so like 6 divine total gain. Not bad. I like selling it better in bulk for like divines. Was this not a red beast? Or was this not a beast? No, it was. You just didn't want that yellow beast for some reason? Or maybe he what happened was he forgot one in his inventory and it was filling up, so he had to give me one. Oh, let's go take the trade. Okay, well I ended up giving him the one back anyway in the end. It worked out. Nice. Good 7 divine trade. I like that better than the selling for per chaos. Per chaos was a bit of a nightmare last time. So I think I'm gonna do the per divine in the future. Also, I think I technically made out with more money with the divine option. I think with the chaos option, I've only got like 5 and some change, but I got 7. And I still have some beasts left over. The toxicity of our city. That's why I like beast farming. I mean, it's a lot of nothing for a while, and then just like one big sale, or like one big garage sale. Strength. We want to go ahead and exile these guys. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We can just exile this guy. It's okay. If they ever make like gathering beasts easier to put them into your box, I'd probably only farm beast. If they make the menagerie like better quality of life, I would probably just do that as soon as possible every league. Come here, you stupid crab. Yeah, Waller? What a piece of shit. Please walls bleeds. You're a real piece of work, buddy. You're a real piece of work. You're captured though, so get fucked. Also, I like that guy trusted me. Mother. I had put all my stuff. I was gonna exit out. I was like, make sure I get my portal scrolls, but then I went into that trade with that guy, which took up all my portal scrolls back out. I didn't think about it before I went back in. Oh, this is not needed. But yeah, some people will only give you like one divine at a time or whatever kind of thing as you're doing those big trades like that. Like I was like, nah, bro. Trust you. You got this, Mr. Screamer. You should have put a ring on it. Dude, do I have essence thing picked out, or am I just? Oh wait, I probably have the modifier thing. Yeah, I don't have it here. So it's probably I picked a red altar that gave it. Tyler's off, so he's probably going to sleep because he's old. I said I'm an old man. Time for bed. Watch him be here, not that would be even funnier though. Yeah, 2% chance to drop essence scarab. Got it. Hey, a movie thread. Back to Harbinger Farming after this. For like 4 maps, and then back to this again. Calcification. For Rich. Oh, I have two beasts left. And then capture 2 of you guys. Where are they all at? But if you're cool, need to get you. There's one. They're both killer beasts, so not that cool, but I'm gonna get them anyway. Good job, Pioneer. Okay, we'll try it. Going Harbinger though, so we gotta go here. Ooh, right, I haven't done Harbinger farming since I got my cool new shoes. Or a cool new belt, not shoes. It's a belt. Hey, you get a lot of souls from Harbinger. The rain's down in Africa. What commodity effect do we have? Impulsiveness? I don't know what that does. I'm impulsively gonna press it. Alright, see what it says. Increase rarity and convert it to. Oh, it's the gold one. Impulsiveness is gold. It has a cloak of flame. I don't think I have a cloak of flame. He said I don't really. Well, I guess I'll take it. Just so I don't have to worry about getting it later if I want one. Hey nerd, stop teleporting around. Come back here. Give me a circle. Ooh, give me a dome. We love the dome. Can't tell whose lightning's what. Oh, I'm doing the lightning stuff. Right. Like, man, where's this rare mob at with all this fucking lightning? It's annoying as hell. My dome now. I'm like hyperspeed now. Oh, because I got soul leader for somebody. I'm at 45 secs. Ooh, fracture shard, 6 of them. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh. How's the farming and stuff going tonight, or whatever you might be doing? Like, I think Marshall's just leveling, obviously. Uh, Chippy is back on Bonkies. Breeze clearing the Ashen Wood. Sean's out there finishing up the campaign. Oh, look, rooftop. Breeze said she's out of here. Don't want blank counters. I'm gonna take that one. Breeze not back online. Flex Elemental. I'm not there yet. We were there earlier, and then we went back. Can't regenerate. We already can't regenerate energy shield, and we're mostly like on hit base, so or like leech, so I think it's fine. I can send it. Oh, but you just have that on, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have one of these. Why isn't that going in? Did I pick the wrong thing, or I don't know, just showing up here hanging out? I know, just showing up. Okay, maybe. No, I picked the wrong tree. I'm supposed to pick money yet. Oh no. Okay, that's on me. First map was also on Beast. Oh, done the tongue thing where I teleport around. Got it. Hurry, get in the arena. We got suspicion, upgraded severity, dropping loot and gaining experience again. Okay. Cool hat. That explains why I wasn't getting a crazy amount from people. Oh my goodness. Please stop. Finally stop teleporting. That's good at least. I remember we can't regenerate, so we need to be mindful of that. What happens if I log off with the map portals open? Depends on how like log off for the night, or just sit like one time and then like come back real quick, kind of a vibe. For the night, I mean the portals will eventually close. Yeah, the portals time out after a certain time, and then like you just don't get that map anymore. Hey, we leveled. Why is something wrong with your portals? Or are you trying to get out for the night and you want to finish your map first, or what's up? It will not go back in inventory. No, if you've opened the map with the map device and you like the portals are showing, the map's consumed. The map's gone. You either run the map now or like you'll lose it essentially. You need some help? I can help you out. Also, I leveled. It's a gamer move. Stun threshold based on energy shield, please. Watch out for like elemental reflector here. I'm gonna fucking die. No, I'm okay with all these mods. I was making sure. Did you want to run the whole map, or you want, or you go with that? That's the boss kill. Okay, I guess she's like, no, I'm good, and left. Bree said, no, thank you. All right, yeah, we'll stay to party as long as you're playing and you need help. Just let me know. I don't mind jumping over. Bree said, no fucking thank you. I'll get me the hell out of this map. Job's done. Tips out. Got what I came for. I don't need to be here anymore. Who's going for extra credit? Not me. Are 7 TV votes gone? No. I'm seeing them. I'm seeing you use them. If you're not seeing them, just refresh your browser. Like if you just hit the little refresh button, usually that'll fix it. Sometimes like your 7TV extension just needs a refresh. Perfect. Yeah, so sometimes it just needs a little help. All right, we're on the right one. We're on big money. We're on Harbinger. We got a Harbinger Scarabs. Activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Son of a... It's 100 chaos sale. We have to go back. That's one of my old rings. It's one of me old rings. Yo. Enjoy, bud. Have a great day. Oh no, I thought it was done with Grave Trough, but apparently I'm back. Let's look for some juice. Not seeing any lines. Ready to Tyler go to bed again because he's old. Also, you don't have to tab out to talk out here. You can always talk in game if you want. But if you want to talk, tab out to talk, that's fine as too. Yeah, classic old Tyler. Merc's coming in handy. Hell yeah! Well, at least now you can craft your like meta crafting for SSF. People typically undervalue like the divine. Like, oh, well, you're in SSF. Divines don't matter. They do matter. You still need them for crafting. I was switching screens because I only have one screen. Yeah, you could just like party chat like this. Hi, Bree. You can talk in game if you want to. Also, you definitely should tell Tyler to get you another screen. It's time for you to grow up. Get you like a little. Like, you could even like mount it on the wall because I know you're right there in that little. You like have a small desk. You mount it on the wall. Yeah, rerolling poorly rolled uniques is good, but also like I said, just having the option to do meta crafting, like you know, can have 3 crafted modifiers is so strong, especially in SSF. Like, I don't have a crazy amount of SSF experience, obviously, but I played a little bit, and I was like, when I played, I was like, man, being able to craft, especially for a caster, because like the meta crafting of that thing is really good for casters. Like you could literally just have a shitty +1 weapon with like 3 open slots and just fill it in with like good stuff. You would not fill it in with good stuff. Up. Chat, I think the game's breaking. Do y'all see the stuttering is happening? Hey, more fracturing shards. It did not like what was happening. We were losing some some shaders there, I think, or something. It wasn't lagging though, it was just the shaders are popping. Yep. I would like to no longer have the teleporting power, please. Honestly, so I'm really enjoying Headhunter, but they really should remove the teleporting thing. It's not even killing me, it's just annoying. Man, I don't really want to get out of the map for that, to be honest. I want to be honest. Also, did Bree say anything in here? She did not. Yeah, Tyler should get you another monitor and then like mount it on the wall if y'all can't get like a desk somewhere else. You're a real gamer now. You deserve to have the real gamer experience of at minimum 2 monitors. I got 3. Marco, you are killing my wrist, my guy. He's putting all his weight just laying on top of my wrist while it dangles while he dangles over like the space between my chair and my desk. Act 10 Merc, hello. I can't see it. Oh, I was hoping I could see it right now. I'll check in a second, but yeah, the Mercs are actually super good for SSF. Like sometimes you just get crazy shit. Even like the rares are like really good sometimes. I mean, yeah, defensively that's really strong. You can even craft on it. Put another like resistance on it. Easy. Easy other resistance. But I want to say it was. I think it's King Hades, who's just re-rolled like he literally restarted his whole SSF run. Like he would migrate all his stuff over and start over and over again. And he's really been talking about how he enjoys the mercs for SSF experience. I like doing that as well. Oh, is it 24 quality and I just wasn't paying attention? Is that what you're trying to say? Your armor? Oh, it is. Banger. Why can't this roll on a better base? Why does it be on the shitty like 26% base? You're in here now. You guys want to see how big of a baby Rocco is right now? He's like all curled up in my lap. Oh, he's moving. Saw my hand moving. I'll leave it right here. Maybe I'll go back to curl it up. Yeah, he's a baby. He's just a baby boy. He is, like I said, he is probably one of our sweetest cats, but he's also one of our most peculiar. And he has like a little attitude. So if you don't do what he wants, he gets really sassy. And he's very vocal. He doesn't like, he's not aggressive, like he won't like bite or scratch you kind of a thing. But he sounds like he's really angry sometimes. He's a very vocal kitty. Yeah, you can see how he's kind of laying on my arm. Before, he was laying more up on my wrist. And I was like, he's hurting my wrist a little bit. He just likes to lounge. hang out. For sure, a hit on her. And that blue ring makes it impossible for me to save my thing now. I'll put it up here now. There we go. Use all my juice. Honestly, guys, I don't know if anyone else really cares, but I actually really enjoy the Bardcore playlist. I think Bardcore is great. Enjoy like your hit classical music, not classical, but like hit music. But like you're at the Ren Fair, and I love the Ren Fair. Oh, okay, we're done here. 2 monsters remaining. Where we going this time? Whatever. Miners Whale happen. Castle Ruins, is that the one with oh, it's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, we're not into the boss room yet. This is just like regular map still. Got it. Frosting Pure Device, Frostblades, Hero. No, not good enough. Also, Bree, let me know if you end up needing like maps or something like that made. Just send me the list like you did yesterday. Oh, I died. All right, well, it's fine. I was coming out anyway, so. But yeah, I'm enjoying this character. But I'm also really excited for like towards the middle end of the league when I'll start doing like my SSF runs for testing out like league starters like that for next league. And ideally, we actually get a next league on time without waiting like a year. That'd be really sweet for me. And hopefully, I'm still full time streaming at that point, and this all works out well for me. having a kind of a great time. Thank you guys for staying here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, the damage bonds on this one was a little insane, so I definitely see my health going up and down a good bit, or my energy show, I guess. Oh, there goes the effects. A lot happening, gang. It's okay, computer. You got this. Good night, Bree. Have a good night. See y'all tomorrow. Or well, I won't. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I see you in chat or whatever. So kind. Unlike some chatters, Tyler. Doesn't say good night. Bree says good night. I'm gonna have to go back and loot all this stuff. I'll drop central currency items, please. 19 challenges complete. One day I'll focus on those challenges probably, but today is not that day. I'll play with some stuff. It's gonna give me the actual mirror item for once. Nope. Sure doesn't. Things got a little crazy over here earlier. I think we got pretty much everything I wanted to get. There's more stuff here. Okay, that should be good enough. Bring it. We might finish this map and then get off. We'll see how I feel after this map. But I guess I'll put. I mean, y'all stop watching Morocco. Yeah, I might finish this map and then hop off. So if anyone wants any like last minute questions or anything, feel free to pop them if you need help. As a reminder, tomorrow I will not be streaming. It's my one day I take off on Wednesdays. Tomorrow's Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. That is an actual question for myself. But yeah, I will be if you're a part of the Discord, like and you need help, I'll be in the Discord. I'll be checking my YouTube comments, that kind of stuff. So if you need help, I'm technically not streaming tomorrow. You definitely still reach me if you need help. And then we'll be back on Thursday and stream for the whole week and all and whatnot. But tomorrow's about improving the stream stuff as well as just taking a little time off so I don't burn out. Hopefully I come back with my stream goals and stuff ready. That's the yeah. So we're gonna do. I need to figure out what my goal wants to be, but that's a reward for the goal. So I need to figure out like what kind of how big of a goal do I want? Like if I want to do subs, do I want to do followers, that kind of stuff. And then once we reach that goal, then the group self-found happens. Yeah, hope you guys have a nice day too. Like I said, I'll be playing for at least probably another 5 to 10 minutes so far, so a little more time to talk. But hope you guys have a good day as well. Whenever I'm not streaming. Oh, I'm teleporting everywhere and I can't see where I'm going. Things are dropping. Hey, it's a replica Dragon Fang amulet. I wonder if there's any big ones right now, like people are using. Maybe the Forbidden Right thing? I don't know if they use that one or not, though. Oh, no, they use the Whisper amulets. They don't even use that. Yeah, the goal for tomorrow is to also just take some time, because right now all I'm really doing is, I don't know if you notice, I'm streaming a lot. Pretty much wake up for a couple hours before stream. I get like all my usual stuff done, like clean the litter boxes and make breakfast for me and the wife. Do any like general chores that I usually do, and then I'll sit down and stream pretty much 12 hours, and then I go to sleep and do the same thing the next day. So tomorrow I want to take some time to do a lot of the background stuff that needs to get done for